into the first game. Welcome back to Roller Derby. Oh, not that far. First game up is Nard versus the Little Mermaids. And the Mermaids already scoring 8 points.
They have been on fire this weekend.
The pop-up grenade, jamming for Nard. Being held up a bit by that defense. And finally pushes her way through, but gets cycled back.
Tinker Hell making her way.
Alright, that should be a bit better.
Those technical difficulties.
Megahertz jamming for Nard. And gets sent to the bin for a penalty.
Dusty Flyer making her way out of that pack and getting lead jammer.
Seeing real good form from Dusty yesterday. Looks like she's back on track again. And absolutely knocks. Who's it? And again, some really good offense as she just belts her way through that pack.
A Little Mermaids on 23 at the moment, holding Nard at 0.
Starting with a power jam. And Tinker Hell really trying to get past. And she's through.
Megahertz is quick out of that box though, trying to make her way through, put the pressure on.
Tinker Hell looking to score. And drops the package, goes through. Hot on her heels though, Megahertz. We'll have a bit of a jam-on-jam tussle. Tinker Hell denying points again.
Pop-up grenade stepping up for Nard with Dusty Flyer for the Mermaids. Slow start to this jam. Dusty tries to make a break for it, but finds herself caught up.
Grabs the lead. Really seizing the opportunity and just jumping right through that gap.
Dusty is flying around the track trying to catch Pop-It Grenade.
And Pop-It scores and quickly calls off the jam.
Sneaky 2 points there for Dusty. 2 points for Nard.
That's the score on the board, is what they were looking for.
So we have Nard now on the board with 2 points to Mermaids 30.
Jess Zane stepping up as the jammer for Nard. Getting belted around by defence.
Tinkerhell making it through for lead jammer. Making short work of those Nard blockers. Picking herself up a nice grand slam.
Great footwork there.
Elle Bent on her way to the Brandish Australia penalty box.
And an extra 14 points in that jam.
Megahertz up for Nard. This jam opposed by Dusty Fire.
Dusty's right through that pack.
Pinky in the paint doing a great job at staying on Megahertz, making sure she does not get through.
And again, some great footwork, some really strong skating by Dusty as she pulls off that jam.
Puppet Grenade and Tinkerhell up on the jammer line. And I think that both teams have a full complement of blockers on track. It's Tinkerhell. Tinkerhell gets through though, lead jammer.
Puppet finding a little difficult to get past, but... And she's come in just a little bit too early on the track and will be on her way to the bin.
Nard Blocker's doing a great job at keeping Tinkerhell back.
It's crazy at the front, really putting the pressure on.
Little help with some offense, and she's through though, getting herself a nice grand slam of 5 points.
And she calls it off. And that was just as Poppet was released from the bin. So Nard will start with the jammer. And the jammer is Megahertz. Dusty fighting left and right. Jumps right past the defence at the end. And looks to score.
Megahertz being held up at the back of the pack while Dusty Fire flies through, getting herself a grand slam.
Megahertz still in trouble with that solid defence there from Mermaids. Dusty comes around for another pass. And again, some excellent footwork just to get right through. Making sure her hips go past, and she calls it off. That's a great score.
Up on the jammer line, we have Tinker Hell for the Murder Maids and Pop a Grenade for Nard.
Tinker Hell starting way back. Runs directly into the wall. Poppet's toppling through first and meets a wall of her own. And Tinker Hell through.
The Murder Maids are doing a great job at holding Nard at that 2-point score, gaining themselves 68. Right through on the inside, Tinker Hell comes through for a grand slam.
And Poppet, excellent stepping there by Poppet. Just completely outmaneuvers the blocker. Unfortunately, Tinker Hell knows that she's right behind her and calls the jam off before she can score.
Megahertz and Dusty Fly are up on the jammer line. Dusty Fly beautifully making her way through that pack, picking up lead jammer. Megahertz with 2 up front, pushing her way through.
Oh, dropped. The juking didn't quite work out that way for Megahertz.
Pinky and the
Try
Pain and
again.
Candy Canes just ruining Megahertz morning with this defense.
The rest of the packs just come up and swallowed her up again.
And there goes Dusty Fly sneaking through on the inside, picking herself up another couple points.
Megahertz was quite a big fall there, but she's back up again. And
She just
Dusty's
makes it
through
look
again.
so easy, sneaking through on them inside and outside lines. Megahertz is out, making her way around the track. But the jam is called before any points can be scored.
Really, absolutely well aware every time of where that other jammer is, making sure that they just cannot score.
The track awareness by these jammers this weekend has been phenomenal. At the moment, we have the Murder Maids on 89 points, still holding Nard to 2.
Just saying, trying to get through that defence. And she's
Tinker-
through. Just saying now takes lead for Nard.
Tinker Hell caught up at the back of the pack, but now she's through, chasing her down.
And she's through, calls it off, and will score for all those that she passed and the one in the bin. No score.
Dusty Flyer up on the jammer line, opposed by Pop a Grenade, but we have a time out, an official review being taken by Nard.
bin, so. Now they're requesting an official review, possibly about the score or how many people were passed. Refs will talk about that now. So the review now lost tonight. One of those points, but the ref said nope. She was straddling at the time, and no points were scored in that pass. Pop a grenade back up and jamming. Bernard and scoots one past. It's knocked down very heavily.
Dusty Fly sprinting out of the pack, picking herself up, lead jammer.
And Betty Bounce sent to the bin for a clockwise block.
You have a few murder maids in the bin.
Oh, Papa going right through. And puts 4 points on the board. I'll be quite happy about that after the initial setback.
The score now being Murder Maids on 92 to Nard on 6. Megahertz starting up for Nard, opposed by Tinkerhell for the Murder Maids, and Tinkerhell makes her way through, picking up lead jammer.
Megahertz, some great work there.
A little bit of a backward skate around the corner, why not?
That's the way to get through.
Doing it with style.
Only a single point there for the Little Mermaids. And A-Bomb stepping up as jammer for this next jam up against Dusty.
Both jammers putting up front against that wall of blockers.
And Dusty sidesteps and out of the pack again.
A-Bomb caught up at the second turn, being pushed out. Dusty making her way through for a grand slam of 5 points. And A-Bomb gets called on a cut track, meaning that this will be a power jam for the Murder Maids. But Dusty gets taken out on the outside by Binge.
Huge hit there. Both dropping that link so that they don't get a multiplayer. We'll start with the power jam as both Pivot and Gemma are in the bin tonight.
Tinkerhell stepping up for the Murder Maids.
And she's through on the outside. And some great footwork again
Pinky just standing by, ready to give that little bit of offense if needed to get their jammer out.
And a forearm issued to A-bomb.
It looks like they've tried to do a penny pass, but it might not have been successful. She got a penalty before the penny pass was successful, which means I think that Nard will start with their jammer in the bin, which means another power start going to the Murder Maids.
And that's half time. And our scores at the moment, Little Murder Maids on 118 and Nard with their precious 6 points. And while we're waiting, the after party is going to be held at Maguire's Hotel at 6 p.m. tonight. And somebody's given me a menu. Dino will certainly be there because there is garlic bread. So if you want some, you've got to get there before Dino does. But they've also got chips, garden salad, hot dog with onion, cheese, sauce and chips, all for $6. We also got sweet chili chicken in a wrap, homemade mince burger, a mince burger. Also got fish, steak burgers, a bullet. Oh, sorry, BLT. And of course, I also got bangers of mash if you're looking for something a little bit more English. Crumb steak or a chicken snizzle.
Sounds delicious.
Like you said, no, actually, I think I'll just go the garlic prawns.
There are garlic prawns?
Yeah, or maybe a mixed grill. Or maybe a chicken palmy. So they got all the things. All the things. You're thinking, a bit hungry?
Everything you could possibly want.
Real question is Rumpy going to do karaoke?
I hope so.
I hope so too. Well, she might. She's looking at me going,
We've got a long drive back to Rocky tonight, but if Rumpy promised me that she was going to do karaoke, I might consider hanging around.
I think you should. That's right, Rumpy definitely putting in a quest to become the new lead singer of AC/DC.
So we've got about 1:40 to Derby. Dusty Flyer taking up an early position on the jammer line.
She's keen. Keen as a mustard sandwich.
Starting on a power start for the second half with Nard Jammer being frozen in that penalty bin. Pinky and the Pain's offense just opening up a corridor right down the middle of the track, getting Dusty out for lead jammer.
Excellent skating there by Dusty. Dusty coming straight back onto the track. Seeing as the blocker also has gone off the track.
Nard trying their best to keep her at bay, but Pinky and the Pain coming through with some offense and helping her out and getting her out of that pack. Oh, and a quick call off means that the Murder Maids are going to get a second power start in the second half. It looks like we have Halsey up for the Murder Maids on that jammer line. You got this, Halsey.
Confidence always very important.
Looks like we're going to get underway for this jam. Both teams in the pack positioning themselves. Oh, the Murder Maid blockers doing a beautiful job at holding off Bernard and getting Halsey through for lead jammer.
And she looks pretty happy about it too.
Halsey absorbing those hits on the outside and making her way through, getting herself a nice 4 points on the board. It looks like the Nard Jammer was released from the box, however, was making her way back. Halsey makes her way through again for a grand slam. That's 5 points on the board for the Murder Maids. Halsey doing a quick call-off, meaning that for the third jam in a row, Murder Maids will be starting with a power start.
Pinky's through the lead.
Now Gemma now out of the bin, making her way. She gets through.
But Pinky calls it off before she can get through even close to score.
Poppet Grenade taking up the Gemma line.
And finally, Nard actually have their Gemma on the track at the start and whistle. Doing her absolute best to speed around that track. And she picks up 2 points.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That's a full-on speed skating to collect those.
That brings Nard up to a nice 8 points. Trailing behind the Murder Maids on 146. We have Maiden Shiner making her way around for lead Gemma for the Murder Maids, with Megahertz battling at the back of that pack, trying to find her way through. 2 up front for Megahertz. Pinky quickly joining him. Maiden Shiner, 1 up front to beat, and she gets through, picking herself up a nice Grand Slam. Maiden still holding up. Megahertz in the pack.
Just trapped there. Being boxed in every way she turns.
Betty Bounce and Pinky in the brain doing a beautiful job at blocking her. Maiden Shiner making her way through for another Grand Slam.
B-Town being sent off there.
Dusty Flyer taking Megahertz out on the first corner. Everyone's taken a knee. She's a bit not getting up.
Well, she can sit up. Just have our volunteers from St John's Ambulance.
Doing a great job this weekend, making sure everyone's staying nice and safe. Megahertz putting her helmet back on. And she's up, ladies and gentlemen. We're back in business as Papa Grenade takes up the jammer line for Nard, opposed by Tinkerhell for the Murder Maids. Tinkerhell makes it through for lead jammer. Papa Grenade picking her way through that pack. Tinkerhell, oh no.
Stepping there by Papa.
Papa Grenade sneaking out on the inside.
Oh, Tinkerhell's calling it off before she can get close.
Just saying, donning the jammer penny for Nard. Oh. Just saying, picking up lead jammer and finding her way through for some points.
Squeezing past.
Dusty Flyer not making it easy.
And that's some points on the board for Nard.
Papa Grenade and Tinkerhell taking up the jammer line.
Good defence from everyone. Even Papa getting in on the defence there for a second. Really getting held up by this incredible wall.
Tinkerhell making her way through for lead jammer. Looking to score some points.
Right on Papa's tail. Calls it off before Papa can get round the apex.
Score at the moment being 171 to the Mermaids to
13. They've got their double figures. EBZ. Oh, straight out the pack.
Pinky got out of the pack first, but EZ is chasing her down right on her tail.
Pinky doesn't seem to be worried.
Beautiful little hop on that apex.
Big apex jump and calls it off straight away. Casual as you please. Executioner. EBZ.
Just saying, back up for Nard on the penalty line. With Halsey again. Both jammers tussling through that pack. Just saying, fighting two up front, but making her way, picking up lead jammer. Halsey hot on her tail though. The pack speeding up around this track. Was just saying, trying to pick up some points.
And she picks up the one.
Gets them. Puppet grenade on the line for Nard, opposed by Dusty Fryer for the Murder Maids.
Dusty right on, inside, to take lead.
Puppet grenades out of the pack now, no, putting on the speed, trying to catch up.
Quick look from Dusty, knows she's there. Goes through, calls it off.
So quick through that pack.
Puppet almost getting a score there, but just denied.
And we have Chaotic on the jammer line. Opposed by Maiden Shiner.
Sold in Australia.
Chaotic battling up the front when Maiden Shiner held at the back, one to beat.
Oh, and pushed out.
She is going to be recycled all the way back to the back of that pack. And Maiden Shiner makes her way through. Lead jammer going to the Murder Maids.
Nard pivot sent to the bin.
Chaotic hot on her heels around this track. And that pack is speeding up, racing around the track, trying to keep their points safe. Definitely making Maiden Shiner work for it. If you want our points, you're going to have to catch us.
Pulls it off just in time.
Maiden Shiner picking herself off 2 points and holding Nard at bay with 0. Jasen up for Nard on the jam line with Pinky and the Pain for the Murder Maids.
Right on through, just steps. 1, 2, 3 lead.
Just cutting through that pack like it was nothing, not even there.
Oh, big jump there.
Jasen makes her way out.
Overtakes Nard's jammer as well. And calls it off on the apex. Picking up another 4 points on the way through.
Just phenomenal speed and footwork by the Murder Maids this morning. Candy Cane's making her way round for lead jammer, but Papa Grenade finds her way out of that pack and is putting the heat on.
Candy has a quick look backwards, increases the speed. Oh, when she gets done, oh, big jump there.
Papa Grenade taking a leap over a downed blocker.
What a jump.
All the action here this morning.
All the action indeed.
We got Elle Bent taking the jammer line for the Murder Maids. And it looks like we're starting on a power start. That offense supplied by the Murder Maids, breaking up their blockers, ensuring that Elle Bent gets lead jammer. Elle Bent with a little push to the outside, quickly calling it off. Got Popper Grenades still frozen in that bin. With Dusty Flyer taking up the star. Blockers choosing to start all the way up at the pivot line, but Dusty Flyer just flies through that pack, picking herself up lead jammer. Pop a grenade out of the bin now in the middle of the pack, battling to get through. Dusty swinging around to do a little jammer on jammer, but it gets taken down. Chaotic stepping up for Nard, opposed by Tinker Hell for the Murder Maids. Right now we've got the Murder Maids sitting on a neat 200 points to Nard's 14. Both jammers hitting the pack, making their way through, and it's Tinker Hell who gets through first, picking herself up, lead jammer. 3 to beat up front for Chaotic. The Nard blockers trying to give her all the help they can give. Tinker Hell sneaks through on the inside, picking herself up a nice grand slam. Chaotic not giving up though in that back of that pack, battling against Pinky and the Pain. Nard Blocker's doing a fabulous job at holding Tinker Hell up, but it looks like the cavalry's on its way. Oh, and the jam gets called. We are just saying, I'm jamming for Nard with Maiden Shiner for the Murder Maids. Just saying, being knocked out on that inside and taken back by Dusty Flyer. Both jammers still in that pack, trying to fight their way through. The example of beautiful blocking happening The Dusty Flyer comes in and offers a little O. Maiden Shiner almost making her way out, picking up lead Jammer. Just saying, sneaking around on that outside, makes her way out of the pack. Executioner trying to give a little defense, but just going down. And a nice 1 point going to Nod. And that's it for this bout, guys. The unofficial score at the moment being Murder Maids on 2-2-2, being to hold Nod at a nice 16 points. Up next, we have Rum City battling it out against Mackay.
Good morning, everybody. Just a reminder, if you have found anything along the way that doesn't belong to you, bring it over to us here at the commentator's couch and we will try and return it to its rightful owner. I do still have someone's sunglasses from day one and someone's chambray shirt is still here from yesterday. It's not my size, so I'm not going to keep it. Make sure you come and collect. It's a Lee Cooper chambray shirt. Make sure you come and collect your stuff, because anything that's left here at the end of the tournament, I will be auctioning off.
It's definitely not my size either.
For the commentators fund.
Are you going to stand up today for this one?
Now I'm going to sit down.
Too tired. Too tired.
anyone has found a silver necklace, could they please bring it over to the commentator's couch? It is dearly loved and sorely missed, and we'd like it returned back to its rightful owner. So,
I might head over there after this bout and actually have a bit of a squeeze and see if we can find it.
I'll still be sitting here for the next one.
Yes, you will.
All day.
All day.
If you're not sick of my voice yet, you will be by the end of the day. 4 more games. And we are ready to derby. Welcome to day 3 of the Great Barrier Reef. I say that because even though it is game 2 today, a lot of people probably weren't up for the 8 a.m. game because nobody was here with us yesterday morning with the 8 a.m. game. Except for those at home. Hello to all of our viewers on Downunder Derby TV. Rum City Derby Dolls going head-to-head against Mackay City Roller Maidens.
I'm a bit excited about this one. I think it's going to be a good game.
Oh, yeah. Bring on the jam.
Grenade on the line there.
And Rumpelstiltskin wearing the start for Mackay City Roller Maidens from the Mackay Funerals Jammer line. Oh, tequila slam.
Grenade straight back up.
But just down long enough for Rumpelstiltskin to get the lead and absolutely annihilated off the track by Belle. Awesome work by Belle de Brawl, but she does just pop straight back up.
Yeah, she does. Still smiling though too.
Always grinning Grenade. And she is free. Great work there from Mackay. Every time she looked like she got free, they just chase her down.
Called by Mackay.
Four points to start it off here today. Psych is out on the line for Rum City Derby Dolls.
We got Booty.
Big Booty!
Booty.
Taking off from the Mackay Funeral Jammer line. Big Booty getting the lead for Mackay. Copping a nice big hit there from Tequila Slammer. Psych is out, stays on the skates though. And Big Booty trying to find a way, gets...
Oh, she tumbles there.
Got around Gypsy Dauntless, but got called for the low block. So Big Booty heading to our Brandis Australia penalty box. Psych is out, has... She almost had a power jam.
She almost did.
Then she's just been called for a low block and sent to the penalty box. So she will be joining Big Booty in the British Australia penalty box.
And I can't see that she'll be sitting there for very long.
Jammer in, jammer out. It's Big Booty back on track.
The full British Australia bin on the Rum City side. Booty through again.
And Big Booty just stepping through on the inside, getting a nice big 4 points. As Psych is out, is back on track and face to face with Toast. And she was put in a sandwich press for sure between Toast and Tequila Slammer. Oh, Big Booty inside for 5 points. Big Grand Slam. Killer is all over. Psych is out. Oh, Psych is out.
Psych is out. Ben Tough getting straight back up.
Big Booty making her way through again. And Rum City, we're going for the star pass. Rum Bell B having a bit of trouble putting her pants on. Can be a little confusing in a hurry sometimes.
I have done the accidental one, you know, both feet in the one leg.
Yeah.
At least these guys only have to deal with the one hole for the panties.
Mm-hmm.
Belter Brawl on the line for Mackay City Roller Maidens going head-to-head against Dreadful. That was a 23-point jam there. The Big Booty.
Nice big jam.
Belter Brawl is out in front with the lead for Mackay City Roller Maidens. And Dreadful getting the assist from Tweeble. Tweeble and Derby Love's supposed to be in between jams, not just a big bear hug on track. I mean, I know Rumpy loves big bear hugs, but probably not in the middle of the jam.
Bell calling that one off for the 4 points.
And we have Grenade on the line and Toast putting on the start for the first time today for Mackay City Roller Maidens.
Yeah, Toast. Yeah, Toast.
Be ready for some breakfast puns.
Grenade pushing through at the front.
Oh, she pirouettes away out. Big Booty trying to chase her down, but she's got the lead. And Big Booty in trouble with her free save for the breaks straight with the penalty box. And Toast
through.
Slipping out of the pack like some warm buttered toast.
It's a fast jam.
Grenade though just flying around the inside. Called off. Toast copped so many hits in the middle of that pack, I believe there's breadcrumbs everywhere.
I think that's what I see right there.
Or as Top Gun Rollers like to call it, dry bread. Hashtag dry bread.
Hashtag dry bread?
It's a thing.
Not rye bread.
Dry bread.
Dry bread.
They asked for rye bread and the waitress thought they had asked for dry bread. Asks for dry bread. It's not even a thing.
Wet bread, yeah. It's an option.
It's crazy. And Dreadful charging back out for Rum City. Iron Ivy putting on the start for the first time for Mackay.
Oh, some tumbles in that.
Dreadful pushing at the back. Iron Ivy pushing at the front. Big whistles, and we have two blockers heading to the Brandon Australia penalty box. Belter Brawl currently flying solo.
Here come the rest of MCRM.
Big Boutique coming in to assist Iron Ivy on the way through.
Ivy through again. Getting the 4.
Dreadful does have the lead. Working to get her points, the big 4 and calling it off. Putting Rum City Derby Dolls on the board. Great job there from Dreadful.
Macbeth jamming for the first time today.
Going head-to-head against Rumpelby. Macbeth looks so tiny next to Rumpelby. She looks like a little mini-me.
But you watch her when she skates, just a gazelle.
And Rumpelby's being called for a cut track, so it's Macbeth with the lead and a power jam. And it's Macbeth. Excellent work there for a big grand slam. It's Macbeth.
Calling it off there.
Got herself.
Got another 3?
Yeah, another 3 points. So 8-point jam there. It's probably a good call calling it off. Gypsy Dauntless had eyes locked on. Target acquired. Big Booty
which I find a kind of ironic name. I mean, honestly, look at her.
Yeah.
But she is fast and
very
furious.
fast.
Charging the way out to get the lead for Mackay. And Rumble B is back on track. Blasting away around the outside of the pack. Big Booty getting sandwiched in amongst a whole...
I'm making it through.
A whole lot of Rum City, but she's been called for a cut track heading to the Great Australia penalty box. Rumble B with a power jam.
Getting a 4.
No lead jam, we're going to have to skate this one the whole way out.
And there's a lot left in this jam too.
Oh, I know all the blockers love it when it's a full 2-minute jam.
Yeah, of course.
Nice big grand slam there for Rumble B. Rumble B.
Rumble
Just putting those long legs.
Yeah.
So you stepping through the inside.
2 steps and she's around the track.
Very jealous. I bet her
You're not
27.
sure.
Bet her 27 and 5 is. Just because they can't see me on the camera doesn't mean they don't know. I'm a midget. Big Booty getting another 4 points from a guy.
I can tell you, your feet are dangling on this little inflatable couch.
I'm just fun sized, that's all. Both jammers making their way through, just racking up some more points. Rumble B getting herself 5 points out of that one. Celissa re-entering, crawling back up to make sure it was legal.
Yep.
Whoa! Rumble B coming in to take Dreadful out. You touch my jammer, I touch your face. Oh. That was a huge hit. And there was a forearm call out of that one on Psych is out. Heading to the penalty box. Brandish Australia penalty box. Brandish Australia actually are running next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
The Colour Dash 3000. It's like, basically, it sounds like it's a similar concept to the Colour Run, but like on steroids. Because there's coloured powder, coloured slime, coloured foam.
Yeah.
Get yourself registered on colour-3000.com.au. Even if you're not in Mackay and you're listening from home, you go, that sounds like fun. Jump online. Get some slides. Come to the bustling metropolis that is Mackay.
I'm sure there's a way to register your interest.
We do have an official timeout.
Yes.
If only I could read lips. We have Toast back on the line going head to head against Grenade. Grinning Grenade.
Bit of a smiling assassin she is.
She almost looks like someone sort of serious there on the line right now.
She does. Yes, she is very serious.
My goodness, I'm scared now. Toast!
Toast.
Sliding through like some warm buttered toast. Popping out like she's just been perfectly crisped in the toaster.
Yes. It is Mackay. So we get quite warm here.
Oh, Toast popping through on the inside for a grand slam. Grenade copping a big hit from Rump of Steelskin and popping back up.
Mackay recycling, waterfalling really well.
I know, Ivy now back in front, but Grenade is out. Oh, it stays up. Manages to hold on, absorbing that hit from
hang
Rump
on,
of
knee
Steelskin.
down. We're just going to take a moment, take a knee.
all. Let's all. Let's all. Let's all hear. All right, we're back. Someone unplugged us. Just rude, just saying. Okay, if you want me to stop talking, you have to pay me money. Stop cutting off my mic. Anyway, big props to Lady Violicious. Good to see her up, making her way off the track. And we are back with more Derby. Tequila Slammer wearing the star for Mackay and has the lead. And a power jam. Looks like Dreadful spending some time in the British Australia penalty box.
Tweevil. Killer coming through again.
Oh,
Still outside.
breezing around the outside. Literally, I felt the breeze.
I did too.
We have had a necklace handed in to us. Unfortunately, not the silver one that was being looked for. But we do have a necklace that's been handed in to us. So I've got nearly a whole outfit ready for Group of the Move.
Yeah.
Just missed it by one day.
Just missing some shoes.
Necklace, I've got the chambray shirt, I've got some sunglasses. Ready. All right, Iron Ivy on the line for Mackay. Started off with a power start and has a lead. Step through straight away. Dreadful being chased down by Toast, but hold on. Iron Ivy busting through for 2 points there, calling off the jam.
Being very assertive too.
Very assertive. Very confident and assertive jammer. Make
Yes.
sure she lets her blockers know exactly where she wants them or doesn't want them.
Yes.
Smecbeth and Grenade going head to head. Smecbeth doing a little shimmy shake there on the
She
line.
did. They had a bit of a
puffed
derby
up.
hug too.
Oh. And then the whistle blows and you're dead to me. Way
Oh.
strike!
Everyone went down.
Oh! Grenade copying a massive hit there. I think that might have been splits.
Yeah.
Yes, it was. But everybody's back up. And Rumblebee heading to the British Australia penalty box. And Smecbeth flying around the outside to get the lead for Mackay.
Grenade through.
Woo, we nearly ended up with a wolf whistle on our lap.
Ooh, we're really close to the track here.
And
Calling
Smecbeth
off.
getting the 4 points. Calling off the jam. For those playing at home, we have Run City Derby Dolls on 31 points. Mackay City Rollermaidens on 80 points.
Still first period as well.
It is indeed. Plenty of time left for Derby. So plenty of time left. That's not a huge gap.
No, it's not.
It's doable. And Dreadful is one of the jammers who gets diminish some of that lead. Let's see how she goes head to head against Toast.
Toast through.
Dreadful trying very hard to hold on to that inside line, but Bell to brawl. Oh, Toast!
Nice little hop through there.
Pop it through. Dreadful taking another big hit from Bell to brawl. Oh, they're recycling her a long way back, but Dreadful thought she had the opportunity there with an opaque goal. As soon as she did it, she knew what she'd
She
done.
knew.
She, hands on the head.
Yep.
Cut track heading to the Branch Australian penalty box. So Toast has called off the jam with a big grand slam, and she just realised what she's done. You handed away your power jam. So Iron Ivy will start off on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line with a power start for Mackay.
Nice little juke there. Catching him out.
And the Mackay blockers not resting on their laurels while they wait for the jam to come back around. Doing some shuffling work. Oh, cleaning house there, rump of Steelskin. Iron busting through for 5 points. Iron Ivy out on the outside, having to yield back behind. I believe that's Weevil. Big whistles blowing. It looks like Rumble Sealskin's heading to the penalty box. Iron Ivy sees Dreadful is back out of the back, decides to crawl off the jam. Dreadful
Gone for a high block.
So she is heading to the British Australia penalty box. So that will bring Big Booty to the line for a power start. And a 4-3 pack advantage though there with the blockers to Rum City Derby Dogs. Big Booty goes, I don't care. I don't care about your pack advantage. I'm going to blast her anyway. Oh, and it does it again.
Beautifully done. Very agile, Booty is.
Big Booty getting instructions from her bench to call it off. She decides she'll just squeeze just a couple more points out first. Just a couple more though. Didn't want to get too greedy.
Mackay cracked the 100. 108. 108 to 31.
And Toast back on the line for Mackay. Toast having to work very hard, but she has found her way out and she has the lead. Toast taking a tumble, but she's back up. And Rumblebee has busted out of the pack with a sub-pass. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that the bench was yelling to call it. That may have been...
I think some of the pack was too.
Not sure if it was a call it or maybe call me.
Maybe.
Either way, the message was relayed correctly to Toast. And
It was
she called it off.
received.
Smith and Grenade head-to-head on the Mackay Funerals Jam alone once again. Chaos, just everyone, bodies flying everywhere, but we have Grenade coming out in front with the lead for Rum City.
Lead jammer.
Macbeth trying
Still
to find
working
her
her way through.
Trying to work her way around. Gypsy and Tweevil doing a great job shutting her down at the front of the pack. Oh, nice little slide around there from Macbeth, and she's out. And Grenade trying to find her way around again. She's probably thinking, I'm sure I just passed that blocker. Mackay just waterfalling, reappearing out of nowhere. And that's half time. We're going to take a
Half-time.
quick break. We've got Rob City Derby Dolls on 35 and Mackay City Roller Maidens on 112. And we'll take a little bit of a breather and catch you guys in just under 5 minutes. Okay, we've got just under 30 seconds to Derby. Just a reminder, guys, the suicide seating area is for over 18. Sorry, the kids down on the front row are going to have to move because it's insurance purposes. You don't want them getting a skate to the face. I can't handle it. It's just too much. Too much. Thank you very much, guys. It's just for safety reasons. I mean, I nearly ended up with Wolfman on my lap, and I know that I'd end up injured after that, so
Yes.
you guys are going to get all sorts of injured. Thank you.
We've got Grenade up on the Mackay City Funerals jam line. With Ivy.
Iron Ivy taking off for Mackay. Grenade working the front. Iron Ivy working the back.
Grenade is just pushing with everything she's got.
And Iron Ivy gets the lead out in front for Mackay. But Grenade has found a way out. Iron Ivy blasting through, calling off the jam. Hi, Grenade.
Hi. She nearly visited us too, just like Wolfman did.
That's exactly why we don't want the
Yes.
kids down in the front row. While we have a moment, we just have the official timeout. I believe we've just got the medics just assessing a Rum City player, making sure they're okay. So thank you very much to St. John's Ambulance for being here and helping us out. Why don't we take a moment to tell you that we still have fabulous, fantastic vendors. Actually, was it? Hang on, where's my piece of paper?
You're being unprofessional.
I'm being very unprofessional. Look, I haven't even finished my coffee yet. I'm getting there.
Well, we've got a ref coming over, just a moment.
Okay, Red Captain and Red Alternative have decided to forfeit the game. So Rum City Derby Dolls are forfeiting the game. So that's it. We're done and dusted in this one. I think that might have been for safety reasons.
I would say so.
Yeah.
I would say so.
They've called the game. Get a nod there from Gypsy Dawnless. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Rum City.
So that's the end of the game. We have Rum City Derby Dolls on 39 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens on 114. Mackay obviously with the win with the forfeit there. But great job from both teams. They've given us some awesome derby.
Absolutely.
All right, well, since we've got some extra time.
And microphones.
So who was I talking about? Seaview Designs. Okay, yes. Seaview Designs are over there, and I have had a personal, not myself, but personally from the Top Down Rollers last night. They have given a personal vouchment. They got themselves some of the Epsom salts with the peppermint in them. And they were in the spa bath, and they said that it was the most relaxing, luxurious bath ever because of those fantastic Epsom salts.
I'm going to have to visit.
From Seaview Designs. You have to go and see them. One of the girls just stopped there yesterday. It's, what are we in, April?
Yes.
Oh,
Well, May.
May. It's officially.
It's gonna be
May. She actually stopped there and just bought all of her Christmas presents for all of her family already.
my
She's like,
goodness.
this is so amazing. I'm buying everything. She is done. They even got a beautiful little candle in with the Epsom salts.
I'm going to go and visit.
It was a little awkward.
sure.
They made me come and take photos of them. It was weird.
I'm
But it
just
was a
going to
thing.
point out the great camaraderie between the Derby teams. We've got both teams having a cuddle and, you know,
It's really
just
good to
making
see.
sure each team is okay.
A big shout out to M&P Services for donating fruit all weekend.
Yes.
For all of our players, referees, NSOs, and us. I've been sneaking over there and getting some mandarins.
Mandarins.
And the delicious.
Say mandarin or mandarin?
I say it both ways. It just depends on swing whichever way my mood takes me.
Okay.
And actually, let's give a bit of a plug. So we are here, day 3, final day of the Great Barrier Reef, which means that tonight is the official after party. Woo!
After party!
It is happening at Maguire's CBD Hotel, and we have a menu
We
here in
do.
front of us.
We have stuff.
We have
Garlic
stuff.
bread, bowl of chips, garden salad, hot dog with onion, cheese, sauce and chips for $6. Do you want to do the big one?
In their $12 menu, they have a sweet chili chicken wrap. They also have a homemade mince burger with chips, chicken, fish or steak burger with chips, BLT with chips, steak sandwich with chips.
Everything with
For
chips.
$12.
$12, that's pretty good.
That's a bargain. If $12, if that $2 is just pushing you over the edge. In the $10 range, we have bangers and mash.
Bangers and mash.
Crumb steak or a chicken schnitty.
Ooh, schnitty.
Gotta love a schnitty.
Yeah.
They also have lots of other stuff for $22 or less. So they want to give us a whole, just keep you guessing. They've got some garlic prawns. They've got mixed grill, 250 gram of rump steak for $22 or less. So that's a pretty good, grilled chicken breast, lemon pepper calamari, a seafood basket for under $22. My goodness.
My goodness.
Fish and chips and a chicken palmy.
Oh, Lordy.
Gotta love a palmy.
You do.
Since we've got time, actually, some spare time now, you actually also have plenty of time to get over to the vendors. Go and see Tina's Bows, Ms. Marvelips,
Miss Marvelous.
Buff Stars Coffee, I believe they were here yesterday. We do have Vintage Kiss Coffee outside. I have one of their iced
nice?
long blacks. It is so good. I'm just going to finish it. Once that kicks in, good luck to all of you. On Point Nutrition, we're here on day 1. I believe they might possibly be back. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
Seaview Designs, as I said, all of the awesome...
Vouch for the Epsom salts.
Oh, so good. They smelt amazing. SH&M, Cams, go and see everybody over there. And get your tickets in the raffle. The raffle being drawn today.
Yep. That fire pit.
3 fantastic prizes, which none of you are winning because I'm going to win them all.
How many tickets have you got?
All of the tickets.
1 million.
Raffle prizes. They've been donated by Statewide Industries, who donated the fantastic laser cut MCRM5 hit, which comes with fuel ready to go,
Of
so that's
course.
great. If I win it, we might, like, if it gets chilly on the road home, maybe we'll just light that one up in
take
the
it
car. Might be a little
Just put it
dangerous.
out, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Moo's gluten-free sweet treats.
She makes delicious food.
Seaview Designs Pamper Potions, which will be amazing.
Yeah.
Ms. Marvelips Lip Sense. I hope I win that one. Hopefully it's my colour.
I think all colours your colour.
Oh, stop it. Tina's Bows Accessories, Better Bearings voucher.
We love
Pizza.
Better Bearings.
Oh, everyone loves Better Bearings. Pizza Hut North Mackay voucher, because everyone wants pizza.
Yep.
Yuppie Puppy voucher. And there's team merchandise in there. There's like, I think I've seen now 3 or 4 bottles of rum.
Oh, there's more.
There's 2 of the tropical rums, 1 standard rum, and another bottle of booze in there. There's a bit of variety.
all of the
variety of
alcohol.
rums. So yeah, make sure you get your tickets in the raffle. It's 1 for $2, and 3 for $5.
Don't buy too many because I want to win. And while you've got time, why not jump online? Go to colour-3000.com.au. Register for the Colour Dash 3000, which is on next Sunday. Proudly brought to you by Brandish Australia, who proudly sponsor our penalty box, which has been getting a hell of a workout. Hell of a workout here
It's been busy.
Also, our fantastic sponsors, Mackay Funerals, are sponsoring the Jam Line, the dead centre of all the action. Our other sponsors, Star 101.9. They were here on day one, I believe. Was it Rob from Star 101.9?
Rob visited for a little bit. He took some footage and did some interviews.
And then he got scared of how amazing we were on the mic, so he ran away. He didn't want us stealing his job.
No.
Mackay Regional Council, who I believe they
gave us grants.
Yeah, they gave sporting grants, which is fantastic, which means this awesome event gets to happen.
This is an amazing venue too, the multi-sport stadium.
It is absolutely amazing, Mackay Multi-Sports Stadium, and it has had multi-sports here all weekend. There's been basketball, netball, and roller derby,
There's even
of course.
a croquet field out the side.
Are you kidding me?
I am not kidding you.
Croquet field?
Yes.
Why am I only just finding about this now?
Did you bring your set?
I didn't. Nobody told me.
I thought you would carry it all the time.
And BB Print donating our wonderful TGBG booklets, registration tags, signs, posters, and official paperwork. So, massive thank you to all of our sponsors. Support those who support us to make sure that this event gets to keep happening. Well, maybe we should go take some time.
Maybe go, yeah. I want to go to the vendors.
I want to go to the vendors too. I've got to pick up my shirt.
Yes, you do. I want to see this blue sparkly.
There were 3 or 4 different kinds of blue sparkle that I could choose from to get my name and number on the back of my shirt, which is freaking awesome. So, I'll be back
What is
for the
your
next
number?
game.
What is your number?
66.
Nice.
Psycho Dyko, 66.
One Bricks, 44. Nice.
Nice. Double digits.
Yes.
All right, well, we're going to take a bit of a break, and I will be back on the mic for the very next game with Raw going head-to-head against Rocky. So go and get some drinks, go and get some food, go and get some stuff from the vendors, go to the fabulous cafe outside, go to the coffee out in the car park. Do what you want. We'll see you soon.
Bye-bye.
If you really want to take advantage, why not go and see the fantastic masseuse over in the corner there? $10 for 10 minutes. I heard she's got marvelous magical hands. $10 for 10 minutes, and she does have FPOS facilities for those who are not carrying cash on them. So go and line up. Get in fast before she fills up.
we have Raw going head-to-head with Rocky Roller Derby. I am Psycho Ducko, joined here on the fabulous commentator's couch by Made in China. Hello. And we're going to start this off with Short Circuit on the line for Raw and Arriba on the line for Rocky Roller Derby.
Arriba breaks out of the pack very, very quickly, followed close by Short Circuit. And a very quick call off there, 5 points going on the board for Rocky Roller Derby. Got George and Tuffy up on the line there. D block going for some offense. Busting Tuffy out the front of the pack there. Awesome work by Raw. 5 on the board for them. Arriba's back on the track line and up for Rocky. We've got Hell's Angel for Raw. I love that name, Raw.
Raw. It's almost, you look at that little logo and you kind of want to go, Raw. It's so adorable.
I did check in with Raw yesterday and they said they prefer Raw.
Row to Hell's Angel getting the lead for Raw. Row. She's coming around that track fast, but so is Arriba. Oh! Arriba was trying to find the inside line. Instead, she found Tank.
Ooh.
Tank called for the low block, heading to the British Australia penalty box.
And 1 for Rocky and 2 for Raw. Got Short Circuit hitting the track again.
Big smile on the dial there of Jorge, or George, as they get to the line.
2 very cheeky jammers here.
George just telling her blockers exactly where she wants them.
Yeah.
And George gets the lead.
Raw very quick to return for some offense for Short Circuit there. I keep nearly calling her Tilly because she's my friend.
And George through for a big 5-point grand slam. Short Circuit fighting very hard to try and find a way out. Rocky Roller Derby holding on very well. Genocide just getting past us on the way to the British Australia penalty box.
I didn't quite see what that one was for.
But naughty things. Speaking of naughty things, Snow Fright was in trouble. It was very naughty.
Low blocks are naughty.
Very naughty. The referees don't like them. We don't like them. They're not very safe. So she's heading to the British Australia penalty box as well. 10 points in that jam there for George. So we have Raw on 6 points and Rocky Roller Derby on 15 points for those playing at home. Thank you for joining us on Derby Downunder TV.
We've got Ruby Gloom and Arriba. I love that name too. Arriba, Arriba.
Arriba, Arriba, Orlando.
Ooh, she's quick.
She is very quick.
She's gone.
She is. That's why she's Arriba, because she's as fast as Speedy Gonzalez. Arriba, Arriba. Oh, look at that. Beautiful slide around the outside. No hugs. No hugs allowed in Derby. I just need Ferret. Ferret, if you're in the building, you're required just out near the front door, please. Ferret, out near the front. Mother Panda's looking for you. Cheers, bro.
Hell's Angel and George back on the Mackay Funerals Jambalaya.
Not a lot of blockers out there.
Tank, you've got this. I believe in you. Whew. George too fast, just too fast.
Tank almost had that. All right, she's got some buddies back now.
Oh, but George getting an open inside line there. Her blocker's doing an excellent job opening up. Hey, George. And Tuffy back on the line. And Ariba back out once again. What have we got? 3-2 pack advantage to Rocky Roller Derby. Raw trying to hold it back, but Ariba is off and away with the lead. But Tuffy proving she's tough enough, getting it out of the pack. And Ariba is just too fast. She's here, and then she's there. Raffle Steelskin did say yesterday she thinks that she might have the ability to bamf in and out of places, just magically teleport
Like that
herself from
movie.
there to there.
You know that movie?
That movie?
Yeah, that movie.
Yeah.
What was it called?
I don't know, we're not allowed to say it probably.
There was a movie.
I know, but we're probably not allowed to say it because of copyright rules.
Well, let's call it that movie.
Yeah, that movie with the guy. And the things, you know the one. Poker face, wearing the star for Rocky Roller Derby. And I lost her, and I know why I did, because it's Short Circuit wearing the star for Raw. Ooh, and she's got the leads.
And we hear the bench erupt for Short Circuit.
Poker face thought she found an outside line, instead she found a D block. Woohoo! And nice big 5-point pass for Short Circuit.
Yeah, this is a great opportunity for Raw to catch up on some points here. Short Circuit has got some lovely offense out there. She's got D-Block, she's got Faith, she's got Tank, and she's also got Beck Off.
Wait, you back off.
You Beck Off.
I was here first. Calling up the jam, but that was a 7-point jam there for Short Circuit. Bringing Raw up to 13 points and Rocky Roller Derby on 27 points. Just over 12 minutes here to go in the first half, so lots of Derby time left to close that lead. Back off on the line wearing the star. No, wait, is it?
No.
It's not. Snow Fright.
Snow Fright.
My apologies, Snow Fright. He's very excited dancing there on the line next to Ariba.
Notice she just breaks through. Oh.
Oh, Ariba thought she was out. Hell's Angel popping up out of nowhere, but she is free.
They made her work for that one.
Snow Fright, probably wishing she had the assistance of the Seven Dwarves right about now to get her way through these Rock and Roller Derby blockers.
Bit of a low block happening out there. One down for Rocky.
Trash Bandicoot heading to the British Australia penalty box. And Ariba just ducking her way through for a grand slam. George, whoa, Ariba copying a massive hit. And the referee said that was not legal.
Demolisher off for forearms. There is a lot of effort going in there to stop Ariba.
There's been a star pass. Hell's Angel putting the star on now for Raw. Just a little jammer on jammer action as they race around the track. And Ariba squeezing out two more, calling it off just as Hell's Angel decided to take a seat on the track. 17-point jam there for Ariba.
Ruby Gloom's back up for Raw. Who we got over there for Rocky? Can you
Poker
see?
face back with the star for Rocky Roller Derby.
I get that song in my head.
Every time.
You know that song?
With the thing,
Don't say it.
with the lady.
Yeah. With the poker face.
You know the one.
The copyrighted one. Bit of a dance at the back of the pack there by D-Block.
Ruby Gloom has been sent to the British Australia penalty box. I did not see what the call was for, but the referees weren't very happy with the way she made her way through the pack. So Poker Face has a power jam. And D-Block getting some assistance now with Demolisher back on track. And we have 2 on 2. Poker Face. Wow, fighting away around. D-Block lined up for a very big hit. And Ruby Gloom pirouetting her way back onto the track. Trash Bandicoot heading around to the British Australia penalty box. And Poker Face finds her way through the inside. As does Ruby Gloom.
We've got to push it all the way right to the end of this jam. Full time. Jammer. Oh, fancy footwork. How is that, ladies and gentlemen?
That was very nice work there for Ruby Gloom. Poker Face also finding a way through for another 4 points.
Seeing some multiplayer signalling over there somewhere.
And we have Ruby Gloom heading back to the British Australia penalty box. In trouble with the referees again. Poker Face coming through now for a grand slam.
Did you say in trouble?
Possibly.
It reminds me of the movie too.
The one with the things. And the singing and the girls.
And the singing and the girls and the boys.
Excuse me?
Yeah. What?
Oh, D-Block just giving Poker Face a little love after she poked her around the place. Arriba on the Mackay Funerals Jam line.
Bit of a powery jam.
Dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-doo-doobly. It's day 3. If you don't know what's going to come out of my mouth. It is going to be PG though. And Arriba gets the lead on the land. She's away.
Yeah, she's lucky. She had short circuit one side and tank the other.
Short circuit in trouble with the referees for her blocking there though. She's heading to the penalty box. And Arriba just ducking her way through for the big 4 points. Ruby Gloom is back on track.
And we've got Faith and Tank in there really mixing things up.
Arriba deciding it was getting all too hard there against the raw wall as she heard from a bench that Ruby Gloom was coming up fast.
A bit of a points blowout happening there, but nothing that Raw can't certainly crack away at.
Exactly, they've got just under 7 minutes here in the first half and a whole second half to go, so there's plenty of derby time left. I wasn't entirely sure. I think No Mates was trying to tell me there was 2 points in that just as before it was called off, but he was also sort of like, rock on! Yeah. I think he was just like saying our announcing is so awesome, we should just rock on and continue. Like George is continuing to get the lead, but Toffee hot on her heels.
I reassess my eyesight on how well I can see referee fingers, and it's going downhill very quickly.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
Out there blocking for all, I can see Chantilly Laces and Demolisher, and someone over the other side there, D-Block and... Who's jamming? Jack of Hearts.
Jack of Hearts and Arriba. One jammer thrown on the outside, one jammer thrown on the inside. The blockers decided they didn't want any jammers on the track at all. Let's go away, we'll play this game by ourselves. Oh, Arriba with a beautiful duck dive to get her on the outside. The D-Block has reappeared. She's made it through though, getting the lead for Rocky Roller Derby.
Clockwise block for D-Block.
So she's the long skater around to the British Australia penalty box. I'm sorry, I just wanted to be close to you. Jacob Hertz working hard at the back. A blocker's trying to come in with the assist. Oh, she stays in the track and up on her feet. Jacob Hertz copying all sorts of hurts. Oh, and again, just taken out on the inside. I believe that was Poker Face.
So you see the light and you're almost there and bam. Do it again.
You can almost see the relief in their eyes when they think they found freedom. It makes their face when they get hit all the more better for me. Oh. Jacob Hertz trying her damnedest to get through this really tough rocky roller derby pack. So we've got Poker Face heading around to the British Australia penalty box. She will be joining, I think that might be Top George. Must be Jenny Thea. Oh, Jacob Hertz in all sorts of pain right about now. And Ariba, just give me a little nod of acknowledgement there to D-Block for that one.
Yeah, she's a little bit tired. They're having a good play out there, though.
Gotta love it. They get hit, they go down, they get very tough thumping. Chumbawamba. I did it, I said it. Find me.
It wasn't actually called that.
It was tough thumping.
Yeah.
Chumbawamba.
Chumbawamba.
Yeah.
That was the band, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oops.
I get knocked down, but I'll go again.
There's a lot of drinking in that song. We should play that tonight. At the after party.
Oh yeah, at Maguire's CBD Hotel.
I don't even know where that is. I don't know where I'm going.
I'll be after partying in the car. We'll be having a road trip disco instead. George and Tuffy. Tuffy's got the lead. She goes, you know what? Go for a skate, George. Go for it. You go. I don't want to play. I'm going to call it off. My bench is right here.
Did you just say you're not going to the after party?
Unfortunately, no. I'm being like responsible and stuff. I got to go to work tomorrow.
But why?
It is a little lame. I know. I'm sorry.
Who wants Psycho Durko at the after party? One person. She's going to go home.
That's it. I'm going home. Who's paying for my flight home to Townsville tomorrow morning then? You've gone really quiet, Splits. Raffle me off?
Ooh.
Short circuit pushing out the front.
I thought Ariba was through there, but it's a lot of D-Block and Ariba love going on out there.
Yes, love. That's what we shall call it.
Short circuits.
3.
She pulled up for a minute there. She thought she was going to get a penalty.
She heard a big whistle as she was going through the pack, and she was just like, is that, just double checking, is it me? Was it me? Was it me?
I'll tell you what, Short Circuit has really stepped up to the plate and improved yesterday's penalty. She's on fire.
Oh, great work there from her blockers as well, trying to hold the open door, but I think Ariba did squeak around the outside for 3. Some excellent O work from all the teams this weekend, but there is that fine line between doing too much O and losing the other jammer, so...
Yeah. O to D to O to D, D, and then O, and then back to D, and then sometimes doing both at one time.
That's right. It's all too much.
Multitasking at its finest.
That's it.
That's why women's derby is so good.
Stop it. Poker Face has the lead out in front. And Chantelli Laces is trying to find any opening around Rocky Roller Derby. And she's out. Oh!
No.
Poker Face.
There was a little bit of intimidating, blocking there. See the girls from Royal just eyeing her down.
She did get lifted into the inside of the track.
Major Hazard is very focused.
They're
OPR.
distracting me. I am here to referee.
I really loved the reffing in this tournament. We've got brilliant refs here from all over the place. It's been great fun. It's
But
cool
also,
bunch.
awesome to watch. It's Stealth Bomber putting on the start for the first time in this jam for Rocky Roller Derby, and she has got herself the lead. 1 from 1. That's a good percentage to have. And Tuffy has found a way out of the pack on the inside. Stealth Bomber trying to find a way around for some points. Twisting, turning, ducking, dodging, diving, calls it off. But she did get 3 points out of that one, and we have half time. So we'll just do a score check. Leading into the half, we have Raw on 28 points and Rocky Roller Derby on 111. All of the ones. We'll take a bit of a break, and I'm going to go see some vendors because I see a Ninja Turtles beanie that I really want one. I want one. So we've got just under 5 minutes, and we'll be back.
Vendor shopping. Let's do it.
to Derby. Second half ready to get underway as we lead into it. For those at home watching us on Derby, Down Under Derby TV, we have Raw on 28 points and Rocky Roller Derby 111 points. George with the star on for Rocky Roller Derby.
And I reckon that might be Faithfully Heinous out there for Raw. It is.
It is indeed.
I tell you what, that girl, you won't see her jam very often, but when she does, she hard jammer.
Speaking of hard, George just laying down the blockers. Don't try and stop me now, I'm on my way.
Yep. A lot of pressure from Faith there, forcing a call off.
Arriba going head to head with Short Circuit. Go shorty, it's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. Couldn't help myself.
Fight from two little jammers here.
Oh, Short Circuit popping around the outside to get the lead. Small but mighty.
There goes that little jammer from Darwin. She's a rocket. Two little pocket rockets, these two.
Great work there from Short Circuit, squeezing those 2 points out before Ariba caught up. And that's a task because Ariba is super fast.
Very super fast. You really can't risk it with her. Not a second.
Sometimes you gotta risk it to get the biscuit. Ruby Gloom back on the line for Raw, and it looks like we got Poker Face back on the line for Rocky Roller Derby.
Oh,
Ruby Gloom, that's got to brighten her day.
tell you what, I heard the Raw bench singing Eye of the Tiger before at half time, and I reckon that's just pumped them up and put them on fire.
I think so. It was pretty magnificent. I believe it was a resounding rendition being led by D Block.
George,
Hi, George.
I want to hug her and keep her and pet her
I would
and name her George.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go? Hell's Angel looks pumped. Look, she looks pumped to
She
be on that,
does.
wearing that star on the Mackay Funeral Jammer line. The team going with the pivots. Pivot line starts trying to get the no back to help her get through. And she is out.
This is 3 lead jams in a row for Raw. Crowd go wild. This is 3 lead jams in a row for Raw.
That's awesome work. I think it was really that Eye of the Tiger. Got him super pumped. Oh, beautiful work there. Hell's Angel was just eyeballing Stealth Bomber. Stealth Bomber had her all lined up, but smooth moves from Hell's Angel. Proving that sometimes the gangs have the heavier artillery. Tuffy gonna go head to head against Arriba.
Can't get the tongue. Arriba. Oh, I can. Arriba. It's not as sexy as you.
Ondele. Arriba, arriba.
We got some awesome booty out there for Rocky.
Tuffy on the inside line, though, just stepping away through to get the lead for Raw. 4 in a row. Awesome work from
Pressure
Raw.
on once again the same thing. She's not gonna have a lot of time before Ariba is back around. Did she get 2? Bags is 2.
Arriba telling her pack to go faster. Go faster, go harder, get out in front.
Oh, that's good for Ariba. She can keep up and catch up and overtake.
Tuffy made some pretty tough stuff, though. Getting those 2 points. That's all I gotta do. Just a couple of points at a time. Keep knocking down that scoreline.
Now got Chantilly laces and pretty faces.
Oh, Poker Face, talking about faces.
Oh, she's just broken Raw's lead jammer stretch.
It's always got to be one party pooper. Chantelli Lace is still trying to find her way through the pack, and she's out.
Not a lot rocking her.
Looks like Stealth Bomber is going to be joined by Kalina Vulgaris in the British Australia penalty box. Oh, Poker Face calling off the jam just as she was calling off. I think that might have been Faith Lahanas with a little love tap.
It's never a little love tap from her. Never, ever.
Poker Face, you can almost see her face. She's like, I'm calling off the jam. Oh, I'm in the air. How did it, when did it? What?
She wasn't ready.
Arriba back on the line with Hell's Angel. Hell's Angel looks like she's revving her engines, ready to rock and roll.
Oh, finds that gap on the inside.
But Hell's Angel has the lead.
The heat is on.
And Hell's Angel looking up going, no, she's just way too fast for me. I'm going to call that one off. Smart, Derby. Smart.
Yes.
Sometimes you just got to cut your losses before they even happen. It's very tempting when you've got the lead. You're like, but I want the points.
I want the points.
Sometimes it's all about saving the points.
Do the thing that scores the points.
Poker Face and Tuffy on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line once again. D-Block throwing Poker Face off the track.
I'm not sure what different leagues call different hits, but we call that a cannonball in Darwin.
Tuffy does have the lead for Raw. Nice work coming around for a big 5 points. Poker Face has found a way out of the pack. Raw blockers now getting a bit more assistance as Short Circuit's back on track. Oh! She did make it through. Stealth Bomber getting her just as she went through, but she did get the 4 points.
Didn't we have a good view of that?
That was
clear as.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a thing of beauty to watch from both. Beautiful hits. Beautiful work there from Tuffy though, calling a jam off on the ground. Genocide putting on the star for the first time for Raw, I believe, in this entire bout. Going head to head against Jorge, also known as George.
Swift.
George does have the lead for Rocky Roller Derby. And we will see a Raw blocker in the British Australia penalty box as Genocide gets loose.
The pressure's on. Those Raw blockers have got George held up well and true.
Excellent work there from Raw.
And finished off with Faith Lahanas one more time.
George is, took a second to get back up there. I think, yeah, I thought that one right in the butt bone. That's gotta hurt. I think there's gonna be a few bruised butt bones tomorrow.
Nobody likes a bruised butt bone.
It's the worst. Don't realise how much you use it.
The people sitting on those Krispy Kreme donuts that they were selling yesterday.
Ruby Gloom wearing the star for Raw. Poker Face back on the line for Rocky, but Ruby Gloom getting out of the lead.
Just catapulted around that outside line. Pressure's on though.
Ruby Gloom deciding she'll just take that 1 point, that's enough. Got a little hard. But Poker Face manages to squeeze one out as well for Rocky Roller Derby. Arriba on the line with Chantilly Laces and all the pretty faces.
And the ponytails
are ready for some derby. Taking off from the Mackay Funerals Jammer line.
I wonder if she's got a wiggle in her walk and a giggle in her talk.
I bet you she does.
Does she make the world go round?
Well, I feel like Derby's theme song should be Fat Bottom Girls. You make the rock and world go round.
Oh, everybody
myself.
loves that.
Arriba's got the lead for Rocky Roller Derby. Chantelli Laces took a big hit, but she's back up.
Eradicate. Trying to work out who that was. Eradicate. That was a really good little hit out the front there.
It
Had
was.
that sorted.
It was indeed. I just thought that you're like the rest of the conversation obviously happened inside your head. So all we got out here was eradicate.
Well, you know them very well. I've got a list in front of me and I'm trying to, you know, do the thing here.
There's the joys of doing as much announcing as I do. You get to the end of the tournament, you know who everybody is. Don't listen to G-Man, he lies.
Don't listen to G-Man.
Apparently, I've been told by someone on the sideline, don't listen to G-Man, he lies. That's not true.
He's a sweetheart.
Except unless you're playing against him, and then he will annihilate you. George has the lead. Genocide working at the back of the pack for Raw. George on the inside with a big 5-point pass.
We got Raw trying to throw in some offense there.
Genocide still trying to force her way through.
Yeah, she managed to come through when Raw were busy doing their offense. So we got short circuit off for elbows, I think it was.
And George calling off the jam just as Genocide hit. But Genocide did get 1 point. She did get 1 point. Woo! Just 1 point. Having flashbacks, TGSS.
Just one more. Let's do it again.
TVRD playing against VRDL at TGSS, I think. Let me rack my brain. It was like 3 years ago.
I remember that.
The whole crowd were chanting just 1 point, and Madam Mayhem on the very final jam pirouetted her way through for 3 points. It was amazing.
Matt Mallarina.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was. Oh, yes.
Yeah, Madam Mayhem did. She
That was
pirouetted
amazing.
through, got the 3 points for TVRD.
She does great pirouettes.
She does. She's a former figure skater as well, same as Matt Mallarina.
Ah, yes.
But right now, Ruby Bloom.
It must have been us talking about fancy foot. We just evoked Madam Mayhem into Ruby Gloom.
We did.
Although Ruby's pretty good at doing it all on her own.
By the power of Madam Mayhem. That was awesome. She did squeeze out 3 points. Thank you, Nigel Nomax. That was awesome work there. Arriba did try to call it off quickly, but yes, Ruby Gloom snuck through the inside for 3 big points for Raw.
Chantilly Laces and the Poker Face up on the line. The Mackay Funerals Jammer line. Oh, look, I remember the thing.
You did remember the thing. Look at you. So proud. Ah. We've got 2 Raw blockers and 3 out there for Rocky Roller Derby. Didn't make it any easier though. They still had to get her quarter of the way around the track before Poker Face got free. Oh, Chantelli Laces copping some big hits. Sand on the track though. As Poker Face just 1 step through the inside. Oh, Chantelli Laces.
That was some great defense and offense at the same time by Rocky Roller Derby.
Eradicate though finds herself on the wrong end of the whistle heading to the British Australia penalty box for that hit on Chantelli Laces. Poker Face just checking. Just have a look over at Slammer Stone, Benchy, going, what do you want me to do? Pivot line! Hey, 2001 Roller Derby is back. Arriba taking off super fast to get the lead. Hell's Angel is being recycled back
They
by
both had a
George.
pretty... Sorry. They both had a pretty good run up then.
They did. They started. Well, they did because they had the pivot line start. Jeez. Arriba flying through. Hell's Angel being thrown out by George. George does it with a big grin on her face too. It's kind of creepy. Whoa! Staying on her skates. Hell's Angel, but she is off the track. Arriba with a big grin on the way around for 5-point pass.
You need a wall of 6 out there for this one.
Oh, wow! George! By George, that was a big hit.
Yeah, we've got to love it when they hit the wall. As long as they're okay.
As long as they're okay,
Yeah.
But it sounds great.
Yeah, and it looks cool.
Bam! Arriba just calmly, quietly making her way around, racking up the points. We do have another roll blocker in the British Australia penalty box. Rocky Roller Derby are not giving a single gap to Hell's Angel. George taking her off the track on the outside once again. We've got Fury Floss heading to the penalty box. Roll Blocker also heading to the penalty box. I believe that's Hello Titty. George took a big hit. Good to see she's back up.
Shook that off. You want to shake it off pretty quick, otherwise, if that gem gets called off, you got 3 off.
Exactly.
Nobody wants that.
But from that big hit, Hell's Angel was actually called for a high block, so she is heading to the British Australia penalty box, and Arriba has a power jam. Now George on the wrong end of the whistle, heading to the British Australia penalty box. Arriba
Stretching it out
First
there,
time.
taking a breath.
First time I have actually seen Arriba
Look a little puff.
look a little puffed.
Yeah.
It is day 3. Everyone's getting a little tired. We have an official timeout. Looks like Captain Killjoy wants to have a chat to the captains and the alternates. He's very serious about it as well. Captain Killjoy, one of our fantastic referees here this weekend. We are coming to you live at the Mackay Multi-Sport Stadium. If you're at home, you're obviously listening to us, watching these guys, but listening to us on Downunder Derby TV. So thank you very much for joining us.
Hi to everyone at home.
Hi to everyone in Townsville and in Darwin
Yeah.
and everywhere else across this big brown land that are watching. Apparently we have quite a few viewers, so thanks guys.
Anybody else want to say hi at home?
No,
No one else cares.
no kids.
Maybe no one's listening to us.
Well, Brix is from here, so she doesn't need to say hi to anybody. They're all here. If they're in Mackay, they're here. And if you're in Mackay and you're watching this at home, why the hell aren't you here?
Yeah, I could say that to a certain somebody back in Darwin.
Yeah, why aren't you here?
River.
River. What? So slack.
Mackay have certainly put on a fantastic tournament this weekend. I've absolutely had a ball.
Me too. We've had some great vendors. We've had some great donations. We've had some amazing fun times. We've had some awesome co-ed. You were playing at the
I played co-ed.
You were playing at the co-ed on Saturday night. We had a men's 5x5 last night. Now that was the
Interesting.
real Fast and Furious.
It was really fast and furious.
It was intense.
There's a couple of injuries there too.
Some very big hits.
Yeah.
And we have a co-ed bout coming up later on today, actually, to round out the tournament before we announce all of our winners.
Yeah, I'm Team Black again for that one. So
Ooh.
some new teamies.
I'll be on the mic with Brix.
Excellent.
And we're back on track at Stealth Bomber wearing the star for Rocky Roller Derby. She did have a power start from the Mackay Funerals Jammerline.
Oh, look at that fight. Oh, through she goes.
Pack at a standstill as they wait for her to rejoin them.
She's on her own. Her blockers are tied up.
They're a little busy as Hell's Angel has pumped back onto the track, ready to attack, but Stealth Bomber, I don't need your assistance, I can do this all by myself. Hell's Angel being held up quite well here by the Rocky Roller Derby blockers.
But she has popped out. She's free. Oh, she's been called for a cut track. So she will have to head back to the British Australia penalty box. And that means Stealth Bomber's got herself a power jam once again for Rocky Roller Derby.
Looks like we're all going to make her work very, very hard for it too.
Good to see. You earned those points.
So like, do it again.
George coming in for the assist. Tank holding Stealth Bomber at the front. Great work there by Tank, and Stealth decides that it's getting all too hard. I'm just going to call this off.
Tank makes you feel that way a little bit. Like, yeah, nah.
I've seen some of Tank's hits. I can understand. It would feel like you've been run over by a tank. Oh, Trash Bandicoot putting up the start for the first time for Rocky Roller Derby, and she looks very pumped to be there. You are way too energized, young lady. What a feeling. Exactly. She's taking off from Mackay Funerals Jammerline.
Pop, pop, pop. Dealing with Faith Hannahs again.
And she's got the lead. Hell's Angel is back on track and out of the pack. Trash Bandicoot copping a bit of a thrashing as she goes through. And gets the call from Abetz to call it off. Was it in time? No! 4 points for Hell's Angel. Woo! Excellent work there by Hell's Angel. 4 apiece out of that jam. Right,
no mates there. Showing off those awesome 4 points. Do you have time for
We
one
have
more?
time. Just one more. Just one more. And running out for that one more. Poker Face
And
for
Beck
Rocky
Off.
Roller Derby. Oh, Beck Off.
Beck Off's out there.
And Beck Off has
Beck
the
Off
lead for Raw.
Let it roar. Come on, guys. This is the last jam.
Beck Off is looking super pumped. But Beckoff has been called for a forearm, so she is heading to the British Australia penalty box, and looks like Poker Face has the lead.
Ooh, Poker Face has just had a bit of a tap out there and recycled all the way back.
Ruby Gloom. Very
Just-
clearly, it is me. It is me.
Yes, Ruby Gloom out there destroying souls.
Poker Face. She's not going to get any of these points on this power jam easily, that is for sure. But she did get 5 on that pass.
Let's take this till the end.
Poker Face pushing her way through. Genocide. Oh, nice hit there by Genocide, but Poker Face stays on track. Another big 5 points for Poker Face. And Back Off is back on. And is out of the back. Oh, nice step through there by Poker Face. Oh, Back Off. Oh, held on, stayed inside, but apparently she held on in the wrong way. Referee's calling her for a forearm, so she's heading to the British Australia penalty box. Poker Face out of the power jam, and she's got another grand slam.
And that is full time.
That's the jam. That is the game.
I really enjoyed that. That was good to watch.
That was a great game. It was awesome to see both teams throwing everything they had at each other. It was fantastic work there. But the referees are sweating, the players are sweating.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's a little fresh here.
How are those OPRs feeling?
Yeah, they're
bit of a
feeling it.
nod from Oz there.
They're feeling it. Just waiting for the officials to confirm everything is all in order. Roar.
They're loud.
They are loud. They're small. Look at this small little cute little dinosaurs. It's adorable. I think I'm still waiting for a rolling whistle, but I don't think it's going to change very much. So I'm going to call it Raw, 59 points. Rocky Roller Derby, 240 points. I've had a blast here with you. Thank you, Made in China.
I've had a blast with you. I really like you a lot. I think you're really cool.
I like you a lot too. And that's it. They've made it official. Says final score. It's all done and dusted.
That is us and our job done.
It is indeed. Coming up next, we have NARD going head-to-head against Top Gun Rollers.
Ooh.
Don't stray too far if you are watching this on Downunder Derby TV.
So a big hello to all those people watching NARD back in Cairns and Townsville and somewhere else. Where else?
New South Wales.
Somewhere in New South Wales, yes.
Northern New South Wales, yes.
Yep.
And Top Gun Rollers saying hi to everybody back home in Townsville.
Yes. Loving both of these teams very, very much. Just a reminder going out to you guys that if you have ordered stock from the vendors, you need to pick it up by lunchtime because they need to pack up their gear. So please remember to go and collect all the lovely shinies that you've ordered and bought. And if you haven't ordered, get over there and snap up some goodies before they do pack up and leave. You know what Derby people are like? They're like, oh, I was going to grab something.
I
and then
really
the
wish
bag was
I
gone.
had.
And, That's what they're like.
We know exactly what they're
Oz,
like.
I've seen that. You'll be the same. You make sure you go and buy your shiny goodies at lunchtime too.
And also, if you find any lost and found, or you've lost anything, come and see us here at the Commentator's Couch. We'll try and put the right things with the right owners and line that all up. I do have currently half an outfit. I've got a shirt, a set of sunglasses, and a necklace, but not the silver necklace that someone else is looking for, unfortunately. But if you do find a silver necklace, please bring it to us. If you find anything else, bring it to us. If you find any rubbish, put it in a bin. It'd be greatly appreciated. Top Gun Rollers, Northern Australia Roller Derby going to go head to head, and Kim Okazi wearing the star out first off for Top Gun Rollers. Megahertz bouncing on the line for NARD.
She is so bouncy. She's wonderful.
Kim Okazi has the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Megahertz has found her way out of the pack now though. Kim Okazi flying around, getting a bump from Crazy. Crazy, how much glitter do you have on?
She's really shiny.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
She said something.
I think so. Her mouth was moving. yeah. Oh, no, the thing, the stuff.
Yeah, that's what she meant.
Yeah. Rocket wearing the stuff for Top Gun Rollers, and Poppet Grenade wearing the stuff for Northern Australia Roller Derby, and Poppet
Poppet's
out. She has. I believe she got a name because she explodes at the pack, and once she gets hit, she just pops straight back up again. Rocket out of the pack. Poppet, seeing her right in front, goes, all right, I'll take that 4 and I'll call it off. I think there's going to be a lot of that back and forth here in this game. It's going to be quite a tight game. Kim Okazi putting the star again for Top Gun Roller. It's going to go head to head with Megahertz once again. Pushing her way through, Kim Okazi gets the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Megahertz has found her way out. Oh, Atobichu being taken out by a sniper. Top Gun holding an open line for their jammer.
Just not enough numbers on the track there for Nard.
Taking the 4 points, hitting and quitting Derby, I think is going to be the way they play for most of this game.
And here is Madam Mayhem. Subject of our conversation before.
And she's going to go head to head against Jess Sanger.
Oops, tiny little tap out there. And she's found her way through. Jess is still fighting her way at the front of the pack there, getting recycled. Oh! Madam Mayhem comes through and takes out Blame Canada. Do we blame Canada for that one?
Never.
Never blame Canada?
It's always Trump's fault. Oh, Madam Mayhem leaping her way through the inside line.
She has cut.
She
Didn't quite land that apex jump.
I'd take her anywhere. We are in the middle of an official timeout. Tipsy Moo just figuring out a few things with some players. And Maid of Shiner has morphed into Rump of Steelskin. Hi.
Oh, hey guys. How are we all this morning?
Fabulous. Hi to all our viewers at home. If you've only just tuned in for this game, I am Psycho Dyko. Apparently I'm going to be here all day.
Yeah.
All day.
And I am a rump of steelskin by name and nature.
It is a tight, tight rump.
Tweet like a tiger.
It's my favourite.
Officials still being officially awesome.
They might officially be talking about going to the official after party at Maguire's CBD Hotel. Maybe.
Beautiful.
I mean, no, our officials wouldn't be doing that. They're all serious. It's all derby all the time. Until it's all done. So Pop a Grenade going to start off with a power start.
She's just like a pinball in that wall there.
Oh, that is a tight, tight wall. Ronald Cheesley, get over it, but she's got around and got the leads. And got a bit of a power jam for NARD. This is going to be a tight game, this one. A lot of back and forth. That is a fierce lot of Top Gun rollers. They're trying to chase her down, but she is out.
That is a clean penalty box. But also, Brandish Colour has...
It's not a clean penalty box anymore. You jinxed it.
Oh.
Ronald Cheesley being called for a cut. She's heading to the British
sorry,
Australia
Cheesley.
penalty box.
Yeah. But
Box.
clean equals fail, according to them. So technically, it's not a fail.
Well, this is true. They're just... Maybe I need to... I've ruined it all weekend.
Oh.
By telling them about the clean equals foul rule, they're all like, all right, got to go to the penalty box.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. Megahertz putting the star once again for NARD. Kimokazi called for a cut on the inside, so Megahertz has herself a power jam. Kimokazi going for the long skate around to the
some
British Australia penalty box.
Backward skating there. Wow. People doing the things that I can't do just amaze me.
That's why I do the talkie thing. I don't even attempt to put the skates on. Oh, crazy coming in and cleaning up. Clearing house for her jammer. Big grand slam for Megahertz. Megahertz around once again.
Kay coming around for some offense. She's wearing those awesome shorts again.
Yay!
Beautiful.
The hypnotic pants are back. Oh, and speaking of being back, Kimokazi is back on track. And Megahertz deciding that that's enough hurting for now. Gonna call it off, get out of there.
Bindog also signaling that he is this tall. This tall.
Feel like that's a lie, Big Dog. So we have Madam Mayhem putting on the star for Top Gun Rollers. And just saying, back on the line for Nard. Slow start from the Jammers. Oh, tiptoeing through the inside line. Madam Mayhem getting the lead. Just saying, just getting out of the pack. Madam Mayhem being thrown to the inside.
It's not often you see her being thrown around like that.
No, usually she just seems to absorb and eat the power and use it to sustain her life force.
She did just recently come out of retirement, didn't she?
She did.
She's on her John Farnham tour.
It seems to be the thing of the moment, going on the comeback tours.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, wolf whistle. Fancy feet. Staying upright though. Damn it. Love a good referee stack. Is that a bit sadistic of me?
No.
They just always look like it's so easy cruising around, so it's good to see the Zeebs taking a hit, taking a fall, not a hit. We don't want to hit. Don't hit the referees.
Pop-a grenade hitting that awesome TGR lineup.
And Kim Okazi is out in front of with the lead. We've got number 12 versus number 12.
They are just all over Poppet.
She thought she was free. Get over it. With a big hit on the outside. Wasn't going to yield a long way back.
She is free like a bird. She wants to fly away.
Oh, she got down super low, but they saw her coming. Top Gun Rollers. And Rocket in trouble with the referees, heading around to the British Australia penalty box. Oh, Top Gun Rollers coming through clean and house for their jammer. Who decides that's enough points? I'll call it off. Big smile there to Bin Dog, having a bit of a chat to a jammer.
I think she's just like, oh, I've skated enough laps. I'm good for my laps now. She has filled her lap quota.
For now.
For now. Until she comes back out and does it again. And again and again and again.
We have NARD on 26 points, Top Gun Rollers on 36 for those playing at home who might not be able to see the scoreboard. And Megahertz wearing the stuff for NARD, and Madam Mayhem, whoa, with the fancy footwork trying to find a way around.
Tripping on one of her own players.
She does have the lead. And Crazy getting the whistle out of that one, heading to the penalty box. Blame Canada being blamed by Tipsy Moo.
Megahertz coming around to score some points. There's a very thin pack out there at the moment. Beautiful jump from Madam Mayhem there.
Ronald Cheesley, one-on-one with Megahertz, who does a nice little pirouette to work her way around. There's a few more skaters back on track now, great to see. And Madam Mayhem decides that that's enough points. Pulling it off. Kim Okazi putting on the star once again, and Executioner putting on the star for the first time for NARD and getting the lead.
Kim Okazi hot on her tail though.
More whistles. Two Top Gun Rollers. Blockers left. Blank Canada. Huge hit there on Executioner. Rocket face to face now with Executioner. Kim Okazi getting some massive hits as well. Great work there from the two Top Gun Rollers blockers, holding Executioner back.
That's what I like about Top Guns. No matter if there is 1 or 4 on the track, they work and they make everybody else work on the track.
Good solid derby.
Would you say that they are Top Guns?
I'd say they've got the need for speed.
Oh, that was a terrible... Sorry, guys. 3-day roller derby tournaments just do you every time.
Madam Mayhem going head-to-head against Papa Grenade, giving her a little love tap on her way through as she flies around to get the lead. Poppet has found the inside line, though. Madam Mayhem.
Beautiful call off there.
Zig and zagging. Duke and looping. Called it off, but Poppet got 4. 4 apiece out of that jam.
Nice. Sneaky, sneaky there, Poppet.
Very, very sneaky.
Very, very sneaky, sir.
Just saying, back on the line for NARD and Kim Okazi out there for Top Gun Rollers. Kimmo looks like she got ants in her pants.
Those are some very lucky ants.
Both jammers having to push hard, and Kimikaze comes out in front. Just saying is out of the pack as well. 3-4 pack advantage to NARD. Whoa! Pile up. And Kimikaze decides to call it off.
All of our blockers there just untangling themselves from each other.
Kimmo did get the 2 points out of that one before she called it off. None for NARD. 38 points for Nard. 54 for Top Gun Rollers. For all of our viewers at home on Downunder Derby TV. I'm just going to do a little personal shout out. Hopefully my nieces are watching. Hi Trilby, hi Shelby.
Hi, nieces.
Madam Mayhem head to head against Megahertz, and Madam, I didn't even see where she came from. She was back here and then she was there and now she's got the lead.
Is there no stopping this woman? She is a machine.
Megahertz putting on the megawatts to get out of the pack.
Nice little pirouette there just to get around the inside line.
Madam Mayhem eyeballing Megahertz. She is hunting her down. Whoa, nice. Madam Mayhem knew she had a plan in her head. She knew what she was doing. She got her 4 and she called off the jam. Battle of the 12s again. Kimikaze and Papa Grenade going head to head. Kimikaze pushing really hard at the front as she gets the lead. Papa Grenade is popping out of the pack. You back with me? You back with me?
I'm back. I just choked on a chip, guys. Sorry about that.
I thought I was going to have to do the Heimlich. Or maybe the Hindlich might have worked better.
Oh, Hindlich, grumpy. Puns. I didn't actually realise you were a father. That was a really good dad joke. Bad dad joke. Really good bad dad joke.
It's part of your training when you first become an announcer, and you sign up to be part of the Flat Track Roller Derby. They do give you, here's a book of puns, and here's bad jokes.
Is it like a 3-day course? Like, do you need a certificate in announcing?
Look, I can't tell you that.
Super secret. We don't mention the war. No, we don't mention it. Okay, sorry, guys.
Just saying is wearing the star for NARD. Taking a knee at the back. She's being held up by Top Guns. Madam Mayhem, hands in the air, but because she does care, she's got the lead. Just saying is out of the pack.
Blockers fighting for dominance in the pack.
I want to be in front. No, I want to be in front. Madam Mayhem wants to be in front of everybody, and she is getting the 4 points.
An official review for Black.
I got this.
You got it?
Slightly disappointing. Official review. We actually just need a breather. So we're going to give up our official review to use it as a timeout because we are tired.
It's understandable.
It's day 3. They've skating with 9 all weekend.
I believe that Top Gun rollers are actually robots. It's the only way that I think they've survived this long.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
I also believe...
They will kill me.
I also believe that the movie Terminator is based on Kimikaze's efforts. She just keeps coming back for more.
Is it just because of her bubbles running move?
Yes, as well as I feel every time she leaves the pack, she's just like, I'll be back, and then she's back 2 seconds later.
Smooth. But you said I had the bad jokes.
Oh, megahertz. More! We want 7 more of those.
I like that. Top Guns are like, we need
Oh,
to use our official
beautiful.
review for a timeout. Megahertz is like, I'm just going to be over here doing some pretty pirouettes. I just feel like skating.
Mental block, can we have you over here near the announcer's chair?
Come to the front table. Mental block. Don't block us out, man. Don't block us out.
That joke was really mental.
I see what you did. I see what you did. And I liked it.
Complete silence from the audience. That's how you know it's a good joke.
It was pretty much one of the rules. It was as long as, if you're going to say a joke, make sure you're the only one who's going to laugh at it. This microphone.
Looks like our official review is almost over.
Well, we actually have an official timeout now. We've moved from the official review to an official timeout.
We have,
Dino doing the fantastic official timeout dance on the line for us.
it looks like there's a bit of a situation in the penalty box.
Tipsy Moo. Getting everybody checked on, getting some clarification, making sure everyone's okay.
I believe that a TGR skater was pulled out of the penalty box, possibly slightly injured as there's paramedics on the scene.
Okay, so we've had Black 1-4 pulled out of the penalty box, being replaced by Ronald Cheesley. She's just got a little nick on the nose, so being attended to by our wonderful St. John's ambulance. First aiders who've been here all weekend, making sure everyone's okay. They've had a little bit of a workout, but thank goodness we've had no serious injuries on the track. Alucard did manage to pop her knee out walking off the track.
We've had a couple of injuries this morning, but on day 3 of the tournament, it's something that happens.
And Megahertz out in front with the lead for Nard. Kimikaze hot on her heels. Kimikaze found the inside. Megahertz as well, finding that open inside of the sus to call off the jam. 4 points apiece out of that one. Hi, Madam Mayhem. Welcome back to the Mackay Funerals Jam Line. Arms are too sore. Just get away from here. Just from the waist. Madam Mayhem going head-to-head against Puppet Grenade. Full packs on track.
You know what I remember about Madam Mayhem is when Townsville went down to TGSS, she was the only jammer to score 4 points, 3 points against VRDL, and it was in the dying minutes of the entire
It's
game.
the very last jam, and it was spectacular.
And you can see why. She's fantastic out there.
The roof got lifted.
I think most roofs in North Queensland got lifted as well.
It was fantastic to be there.
I think I nearly ultimately punched the ceiling of the house that I was in at the time.
Ultimate punch.
Ultimate punch! Just saying, and Kim Okazi on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line.
Oh, Kimikaze bumping away around to the outside and gets the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Just saying, sliding out of the pack as well.
TGR blockers messing it up there for Kimo, just so she can get some quick points.
Kimikaze getting caught up in amongst all of the NARD. Calling off the jam. 2 points there for Top Gun Rollers, but 4 for NARD. Great work there from Just Saying. Megahertz and Madam Mayhem Taken up from the Kai Funeral Jambalaya.
Taking a couple of big hits there from A-Bomb. Number 6 getting set for a multiplayer. I believe that's Chaotic K because she's got those hypnotic pants on.
Oh yeah. Megahertz is out front with the lead. Top Gun Rollers trying to hold her, but Megahertz.
Scoring points on 1 foot.
That was pretty to watch and calling it off. Shutting down Madam Mayhem.
I think Madam Mayhem and Megahertz just need to have like a skate off. They're both very pretty skaters.
I have a sneaking suspicion. Now, I know Madam Mayhem is a former figure skater. I'm looking at those skates of Megahertz. I have a sneaking suspicion she might have been an artistic skater as well.
That makes sense too.
Oh, there's half time. Oh, look at it go.
Go teams.
Halftime score check. NARD on 52 points. Top Gun Rollers on
Dino points.
Dino points. Dino, you're in my way.
Donatello, take a knee. There
Top
we go.
Gun Rollers on 78 points. We've got just under 5 minutes here at halftime break. I'm going to take a bit of a breather off the mic.
Okay. We will see you very shortly.
We have just been informed that the mega raffle that is still going on, you can get your tickets 1 for $2, 2 for $3, 2, 3. 1 for $2, 3 for $5 here at the front. That raffle is being drawn at halftime of the Top Gun Rollers versus Potluck game, which is the last official game of the tournament. So make sure you get in now and get your tickets because you don't want to miss out. Or don't, so that I win, you know, whatevs. Make sure when you go to the official after party at Maguire's CBD Hotel, they will only be doing food from 5:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. So get in early and take your lanyards with you so that everyone knows that you're officially, awesomely from the Great Barrier Reef crew. And if you're a spectator and don't have a lanyard, make sure you keep your wristbands on.
And MCRM, you officially have to stick around after the co-ed bout to help rip up the track, has been told. And if you would like one of the adorable little dinosaurs that are on the Raw logos, Raw badges are being sold for $2 at the Unicorns. Come see the magical people at the Magical Unicorns. Unicorns do exist! Oh my god, don't say that, you're so mean. They're right there, they can hear you.
I did mention to Raw before that they should make Raw pajamas.
Oh my god, or a Raw onesie.
Yeah, how amazing would that be?
Make me a onesie that's got little Raw dinosaurs all over it. Or just make me a mascot. Make me your mascot. You gonna do it? You gonna make me a... Alright, we'll do measurements later, okay? Tiny ties. Tipsy Moo just coming out and letting us know that Crazy has been warned about that glitter. If any of it gets on Tipsy Moo, she is in so much trouble. Tipsy Moo is not a fan of glitter.
Glitter is technically the herpes of the craft world.
Yes, it is. We're going to get started here in the second half of this NARD versus Top Gun Rollers. NARD on 52, Top Gun Rollers on 78, and Kimikaze with the lead, but Puppet Grenade now out of the pack.
An easy 4 points for Kimikaze. She just makes it look so easy. I've got nothing else to say to that, just
Damn it. Madam Mayhem back on the line for Top Gun Rollers, just saying, for NARD. Just saying has been a bit of a favourite name amongst the announcers.
Oh, just saying is pretty awesome.
And Madam Mayhem gets the lead for Top Gun Rollers.
She feels the need for speed.
She's on the highway to the danger zone as she heads back into the pack. Zigging, zagging, trying to get a way out. Crazy, the last one to beat. She gets the big Grand Slam.
Just saying, had to work hard to get through these TGR blockers.
They are reforming and waterfalling so well though. Every time she gets past one, another one pops up out of nowhere. Whoa, Chaotic K took a big hit. And Madam Mayhem taking the 4 points and calling it off.
It's taking a while to get up there.
But she's up. Good to see Chaotic K. Megahertz and Kimikaze just having a little chat on the line. Hey, how you going?
I thought they were meant to be sworn enemies.
Ooh. So, if I'm right, this is a battle of the artistic skaters. So, do you think we'll see some fancy flair?
Is Kim our ex-artistic skater?
Oh, see, I still haven't even finished my first coffee. I was like still seeing Madam Mayhem from the last year. I don't even know. Kimmo! She's on an artistic skater, but she's a fast one. You'll be right. Go, Bubbles, go! Kimikaze with the lead. Bam! That's the way you go through a pack. Holy jeebus.
Out that blocker, and she is struggling to stand up.
Sweet baby Jesus, she's through for the big Grand Slam. Megahertz has now escaped the clutches of Top Gun Rollers. And Kimikaze squeezing 3 more points out of that jam before calling it off. Ooh, if only it had been 4. Would have cracked the tongue. So close. Mayhem going head-to-head against Pop a Grenade. This is the artistic skater. This is the guy flying around the track. Pop a Grenade being taken out to the outside. Round the outside, round the outside.
Oh, Mayhem just
speaking of rounding out
people. Ronald chasing Grenade down, unfortunately could not get her hips around.
Big whistles blowing, Tipsy Boo there, heading out. Rocket sending her to the British Australia penalty box. And Crazy must have got glitter on Tipsy. Go away.
Yeah,
Take your glitter and be gone.
she seems crazy enough to attempt it. The tighter I get, the worse the jokes do. Officially apologizing now.
If you don't like it, too bad. We're amazing and we know it. Kimokazi back on the line. Megahertz back on the line. Kimokazi being trapped behind the NARD blockers. And Megahertz gets the lead for Nard.
Kimo coming around. She is out for points.
Oh, Megahertz stepping through the inside. Quick points are calling off the jam.
Madam Mayhem and Jess Sand lining up on the Mackay Funeral Jammer line.
I have been calling it this weekend. It is the dead center of all the action.
What? But it's not the dead center of the track, though. What are we doing?
Madam Mayhem's doing all of the skating, getting the lead.
Jess Sand being sent to the penalty box, though.
Low blow. Big goal for the low block, so she's going to spend some time. British Australia penalty box.
I don't think Madam Mayhem's working hard enough. I think she needs to work harder.
Not at all. She's, yeah. Could you put in some effort, madam? Jeez. Executioner trying to hold her back. No pack. Top Gun rollers. Blockers. Ready to rumble. That is a very nice Band-Aid rocket. It looks pretty.
Oh!
If only it could have been like, you know, a cute Minions one or something. That would have made her boo-boo feel better. Kimokazi got the power start from the Mackay Funerals Jammer line.
Oh, Kimo hitting Dipolovich and Guy not moving.
Oh, Dai going for another big hit, but Kimo gets around. She has the lead, but Wolf Whistle hunting her down to tell her she cut the track. You cut. You go. Do not collect the $200. Go straight to the British Australia penalty box. Oh, just saying.
Finding her feet after about a good 30 foot. Telling her blockers.
Lame Canada. Ronald Cheesley trying to hold her back, but Crazy with the great O. Just saying, has the lead, has a grand slam, but Kimokazi back on track and getting another 4 points. Kimokazi going through for another 4 points. Let's up go rollers.
She just mows down blockers left, right and centre.
That's because she's on a mission.
A mission from God. Jess saying, just having a breather on the apex there. You got this, Jess. Keep pushing, mate.
to skate this one till the jam is done. And getting a grand slam right at the end of the jam there. Hero Kazi sucking at the big ones. That's a lot of skating. I had to work really hard.
7 more times. We need that 7 more times, Kimmo. I don't know why 7. It's a very specific number.
It is your, like, number for the moment. I just had a moment. I looked up and it was 11-11 on the board. I love seeing those
Double numbers.
Madam Mayhem, just a little tap to pop a grenade on the Mackay Funerals Jammerline. And Puppets popped out with the lead. Oh, speaking of popping, hopping right above everybody, Madam Mayhem with the big hops.
That pack just then was messy, but it was effective. It was really cool to watch.
Cool to watch. It's a little hard to announce because you're like, there's people, lots of things. Yeah, I'll wait till someone comes out.
Brains, not good. Okay. Kimmo and Megahertz on the track.
We have an official timeout. Hey, Tipsy. How do you do, Tipsy Moo? There's still plenty of time left here today to get yourself some tickets in the raffle being drawn at halftime of the Top Gun Rollers versus the Potluck Team Little Murder Mates.
There's also plenty of time to visit our vendors and buy merch and do all those awesome things.
Not a lot of time left though, really, for the vendors because they will be packing up just after lunch. So you don't have much time left to collect your orders if you've already pre-ordered some stuff. Make sure you go and see them and collect it because they need to pack up. Kimmo Kazi making the most of her time on the track, getting the lead. Megahertz pushed her way out. Crazy Hayes just gonna hold it solo. Oh, and just get engulfed by Top Gun Rollers.
They're very good at that crowding technique. Love it.
Puppet Grenade and Madam Mayhem on the Mackay Funerals Jammerline.
And Di is out there as the lone blocker.
You got this, bitch. You got this. Oh,
a little bit of jammer on jammer.
Madam Mayhem just, let's play our own game. We don't need blockers. That's you and me. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Jeez, get him, Madam Mayhem. Puppet, working inside, outside.
Oh, that is what I call eating the baby.
Just engulfed by Top Gun Rollers. Madam Mayhem, that was impressive to watch.
That was beautiful.
Just having a look around. Do I want to call it? I don't know. I got my points.
I think she's just waiting for the opportune moment.
Just lulling Puppet Grenade into a false sense of security, just so she can see the pack. This is it. I'm gonna get some points. Take it away.
A very good strategy that I think a lot of teams are playing is looking at the penalty box and trying to get their blockers out.
Trying to eat up that time.
And that's a very important strategy for a team that's only got 9 skaters.
Yes. Yes, it is. Megahertz giving us a little happy dance on the line. On the Mackay Funerals Jammerline. Kimmo Kazi face to face with Crazy out of front, but she gets around Crazy and A-Bomb to get the lead. Megahertz coming around, mega fast.
Are these guys ever off the track?
I'm not entirely sure. I don't think so. Kimmo. Nigel Novate's just checking how many fingers he has. He's this many. Tree.
Big Dog checking the color of his wrist guard. Yes, it is yellow.
Madam Mayhem and Pop a Grenade. We should do it again. I wanted to do it again.
Oh, yes.
R2 beat you and Blame Canada, holding it just the 2 blockers for Top Gun Rollers. 3 out there for NARD. Madam Mayhem, though, charging through to get the lead. Pop It has popped out of the back.
Some beautiful blocking by Rocket and Canada.
Madam Mayhem getting the 5.
High
and
five
falling off
to
the
Madam
jam.
Mayhem.
Everybody on track.
Yeah, it looks like it's the first time in a long time that it's a clean penalty box and everyone's out.
Megahertz and Kimokaze. Kimokaze's broken loose. She's out in front. Megahertz being held up by Rocket. Get over it. Blame Canada with the assist as well. Get over it. It's got to get over it on the way to the British Australia penalty box. Kimokaze is over it. Calls off the jam.
It's good to see that a lot of skaters are picking up on the fact that they can skate the opposite way to the penalty box.
Indeed.
I know there's a couple of vet skaters out there that keep going the wrong, like all the way around.
The long way around.
It's like, no. We'll change,
That
guys.
seems so far. I did see someone yesterday decide that they were just going to go shortcut straight through the middle of the pack. They did find themselves on the wrong end of the whistle with the second penalty for that one, but yes. That's not the way. You can go the opposite direction, but not through the middle. Pop It Grenade popping out with the lead for NARD.
Nard making Madam Mayhem work.
Great work there from the Nard pack. Oh, nice skating there from Pop It Grenade. Rocket just throwing Daisy me rolling. It's like, I can't make it. You go.
I believe that is called cannonballing.
It's helpful if your cannonball knows that it's coming, though, because Daisy just was like, what? Boof.
It is Derby. You must be prepared for all things.
All things at all times. It's just assumed consent.
You sign up for roller derby, it happens.
Megahertz working her way around. I think the jammers are right next to each other. No, Megahertz is out in front. Not quite out for the lead. There she goes. She's popped out. And Kimokaze being held back. Great work there from NARD. Blockers. Very fast back for these jammers to catch up to.
No problem for Megahertz and Kimmo though. They're used to speed.
Megahertz trying to squeeze as many as she could out, but 2 points apiece for both of the jammers there. Oh, 3! My apologies, 3. Nigel Mermaid. So sorry, that little pinky just, I couldn't quite see it there. Not saying it's small or anything, but 3 for Kimokaze. Big things come in small packages. Executioner on the line for NARD. Madam Mayhem wearing the star for Top Guns. And Madam Mayhem appearing out of nowhere with the lead. Top Gun Rollers trying to shut down Executioner. Get over it. And Daisy working hard. Madam Mayhem, I'll just step through here. Thank you.
And a nice panty pass from Ebbs to Crazy.
Madam Mayhem taking a hit to the inside. Oh, crazy! That was crazy. It was beautiful.
Nice. 4 points for her team. It was too easy for her. Make her do it again.
She saw that daylight and she leapt for it.
She was not blinded by the light or revved up like a deuce.
She was quicker than a ray of light, though. Shimokaze and Poppet Grenade, that's Battle of the 12s. Shimokaze coming out with the lead.
Poppet always looks so determined when she's coming around for points, and I love it.
Nice work there from Top Gun Rollers, holding the NARD blockers, just containing them like a
Container.
cage. They caged the rage that was an ARD.
They contain them like a container. A very, very good container. Possibly Tupperware. I don't know.
Wow, that's a big call. Tupperware comes with a lifetime guarantee. Apparently it doesn't work though if you put it on top of the stove or a hot plate. I haven't done this myself, I've only heard it from others, I swear it wasn't me.
Both walls working extra hard to keep those jammers at bay. But Madam Mayhem is out the front and coming around for a scoring pass.
Ronald Cheesley.
Oh, this is the jam that both artistic skaters are on.
Oh, and I missed my moment. Ronald Cheesley going for the long skate around to the British Australia penalty box. Megahertz being held up by Top Gun Rollers. Madam Mayhem is finding it chaotic in the pack, trying to find a way out as well for her scoring pass. Great work there from NARD. They held on to her for a very long time. She's still got her 5.
Both jammers having to work extra hard. And calling it at the last second.
The grin on Madam Mayhem's face. I'm just going to stretch this as long as I... Yep, that'll do.
And that is
the game.
time.
This has been a great game. I don't think the score truly reflects the derby we've seen on the track.
That was hard work for everybody.
And awesome work from everybody. Officials will just go and confirm the scores. NARD seem very happy with themselves, as they should be.
They're essentially a potluck team. A lot of these girls are from different areas, so they don't skate together very regularly.
Exactly what we've got. Kent, Townsville, Northern New South Wales.
Southern New South Wales? Wollongong?
Hey,
Executioner moved down from Mackay there today.
she has moved further up north nowadays, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The things you learn.
I don't know what they said, but they sound very excited. And that's it. Looks like it's all official and confirmed. Northern Australia Roller Derby on 80 points. Top Gun Rollers 177 points. And good to see everyone gone for the hugs. Game's over. It was hard fought, and they all love each other at the end of the day. Coming up next, I think we have a bit of a break for some lunch. And then Mackay City Roller Maidens will be going head-to-head with Rocky Roller Derby. And I will be back on the mic. So we'll take a bit of a break, enough time to go and quickly get some stuff from the vendors before they take off. And pack up everything. Collect any of your orders that you've already put in. Grab your raffle tickets. Grab some food from the cafe out the front here at the Mackay Super Sports Stadium. And I'm Sakadaka, who was joined by the fabulous, ever so fabulous Rump of Steelskin. So thanks very much, guys.
Thank you so much, Psycho Dacker. I have had a lot of fun. Hope everybody at home is also having a lot of fun on day 3 of the Great Barrier Reef.
If you're at home, you now have a half an hour break, and then we'll be back on air.
I have a very special announcement right now. If anybody would like to join the white co-ed team, anybody that is past their men's skills, you may come right now to the announcer's chair. First in, best dressed. That is a spot on the white co-ed team. If you want to play on the white co-ed team, come see us right now. First in, best dressed. You have to have insurance and passman skills and have your own gear.
Spot is taken. Arriba putting a hand up saying, it's on me, I want to be on Team White. If you were excited about the opportunity that there was a spot open on the Team White, but you weren't quick enough, and you're still excited to possibly, potentially play in the co-ed, there is a spot has opened up on the Black team.
The winning team.
Oh, apparently the winning team, so says Maiden Shiner. I've got a sneaky suspicion she's on it. So if anyone wants to play in the co-ed bout on the Black team, then then come and see me if you want to play on Team Black. First in, best dressed. You can't clone yourself and play on there as two players. It's not a thing.
Just a reminder, our vendors are still open, and if you have already put in your order for some gear, make sure you get over there and collect it. I believe the ladies have a couple of shirts there with some people's names on them. I collected mine with my sparkly blue name and number on the back. So make sure you get over and collect all your gear before the vendors pack up, otherwise they're taking it with them and you don't get it. I might go and get it. Careful, bagger, there's a step there.
Welcome back.
Hope everyone got some fantastic lunch out at the cafe here at the Mackay Multisports Stadium. Where am I? Where am I? It's day 3. Oh my goodness, I'm still here. Can you see me, Rumpy? All right, we're going to get started. Mackay City Roller Maidens going head-to-head against Rocky Roller Derby. And we have Rump of Steelskin going head-to-head with Arriba. Lots of action. Oh, Rumpy going for a little jammer on jammer there with Arriba.
And off to the bin.
Rump of Steelskin being called for the cut track, so she's heading to the Brandon Australia penalty box. Arriba trying to fight her way out. She has got the lead, but Belle de Brawl, the last ditch, throwing her off the track.
But went with it, so she just kept going.
Arriba being shown where the inside of line is by Tequila Slammer.
Yep.
And Arriba
making it through.
the big grand slam. Rump of Steelskin flying back on the track and through the pack. Reba flying off the track and calling off the jammer flat on the back.
Rocky Roller Derby getting 8 on the board then, and Kai getting 1. Big Butte up to jam.
Head to head against George. And Big Boutique getting out in front with the lead. George hot on her heels and telling her block is what she wants.
Mackay clearing the way for booting.
Booty calling it off by Jorge. Getting 2 on the board for Rocky. Sometimes she's Jorge, sometimes she's George. I do what I want because they gave me a microphone. Iron Ivy on the line wearing the star. Head to head against Poker Face. Oh, Poker Face getting poked. Iron Ivy trying to find a way around the Rocky Roller Derby blockers. Oh, whoa. And Poker Face out just in front with the lead.
Called off, smart move.
Generally, when you've got the lead and you look up and you see the other jammer in front of you, unless you're about to overlap them,
Yeah, it's very true.
it's just easy to call it off. Smackbeth and Jorge on the line. Smackbeth with a little shoulder shimmy shake. She's pretty excited to be there.
She's already started doing the Pat Benatar.
Oh, for those watching at home on Downunder Derby TV, I'm Psycho Geico. Thank you for joining us. And I'm joined here by the fabulous Bricks.
Thank you for having me on the couch again.
Always welcome.
And George.
By George, she's got the lead. Oh, George thrown out on the outside, popping back on. And Smackbeth on the rung under the referee's whistle, got the long skate around to the Brandon Australia penalty box. So George has a power jam.
Jorge getting the 5.
And a 4-2 pack advantage. Oh,
That was a bit special.
that was beautiful. Two becomes 1. And George flying past, now rejoins Splits and Tequila back on track.
And George deciding that 15 points will do for now.
Racking up some points there.
25 points to Rocky Roller Derby, 5 points to Mackay City Roller Maidens. Ondale, arriba on the line for Rocky Roller Derby. Arriba trying to fight her way through a very tough Mackay City back, but she's out in front and got the lead. And Beth smacking her way back onto the track.
Yep, trying to make a hole there. Mackay trying hard to make a hole for Smithbeth too.
Oh, getting a nice whip there from Belle de Brawl, but slamming straight into Eradicate. And right on the whistle there, Rump of Steelskin being called, I believe it was a directional play. So she'll be spending some time in the British Australia penalty box.
Jorge. That's a jam. The Iron Ivy.
Jam is having a little chat there on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line. Possibly discussing their plans for the after party, which will be happening at Maguire's CBD Hotel.
6 p.m. Ivy making it through.
And George is blasted out of the pack. Rocky with the 4-2 back advantage, trying to shut down Iron Ivy. Holding her to only 2 points before she calls off the jam. So 6 p.m. the after party starts, eh?
Yep.
Well, food is being served from 5:30 till 8, so make sure you get in early if you want to have a feed. They've got some great food there at great prices.
Really nice menu.
Make sure you take your wristbands or your lanyards with you so they know that you're important people. Because you're all important to us.
This is true.
Smithbeth back on the line with the Reba. Reba getting out in front, getting lead. She was chased down by Belle de Brawl, but managed to stay on the track. Smithbeth still trying to work her way around. Getting a little whip there from Solicit Hall. So,
Arriba flat. However, got straight back up.
So Arriba is got 4 points and Smithbeth got 4 points. And Smithbeth did end up with the lead. Yeah. The lead jammer out of that one, so she decides to call it off. Iron Ivy back to the line against George. I shall hug her and squeeze her and call her George. Iron Ivy finding that inside line, stepping through.
Skaters down.
Big whistle blowing. Oh, Tequila Slam, a bit little rough to get up there, but she's up. Good to see she's back on the skates. George was sent to the penalty box out of all that chaos and carnage. So Iron Ivy does have herself a power jam. And Iron Ivy getting a big shout from her teammates. Rump of Steelskin putting on the star.
Poker face. Rocky.
Rump of Steelskin face to face with 2 Rocky Roller Derby, and she's around, gets the lead for Mackay. Poker Face trying to force her way around. Oh, just holding on the inside and managing to deflect that hit from Belle de Brawl.
Rocky trying to make holes for Poker Face to get through.
Poker Face is getting a lot of love from Solicit Hall.
Yeah. And splits.
Hopefully for Poker Face, the bill's not in the mail. Raffle Steelskin trying to find a way through. And she's through for a big 4 points. And getting the communication from her
Revenge to call it.
Call it off.
You got this?
I think so.
Okay.
Can't quite feel my toes. Nice work of trying to make that seem super official, Slit. She's like, this is very official. We're officially tired, and we'd officially like to just have a little breather, okay? It's all very fast. It's very hard. It's day 3. Can we just have a little moment, please? There is no time for having a moment. This is roller derby. But yes, basically just using their official review for a bit of a timeout.
But that means there's no official reviews left, doesn't it?
That means they have lost their official review for the rest of this half.
Okay.
We now currently have moved on to an official timeout. The officials officially having a chat in the middle.
Looks very official.
It is very official.
Very stripy.
It is also, it's a herd of zebras. Of course it's stripy. I just want to officially take a quick moment and say there is still a chance for you to buy tickets in the Mega Raffle. 1 for $2, 3 for $5 is being drawn at halftime of the next bout, which is Top Gun Rollers versus the potluck team, the Little Murder Maids, which is going to be a pretty awesome game to watch, actually.
Yeah.
So we have Arriba, speaking of awesome games, Arriba and Iron Ivy head-to-head in this awesome game, and Iron Ivy getting the lead for Mackay.
Arriba struggling to keep that in the line. Unfortunately, just went over. It's being cycled a long way back.
That was some great bridge work there from Mackay to stretch that as far as they could. And Iron Ivy getting the grand slam. And Arriba just getting slammed instead. Oh, Belle de Brawl has been called for a low block, so she's heading to the British Australia penalty box. And Arriba is free. Iron Ivy calling it off. Arriba just checking. 1 point.
Two
No,
points.
2 points.
2
2 points for
points.
Iron Ivy, and I think it was 3 for Arriba. Three for Arriba.
Got a surprise cuddle then.
Always consensual though.
It is.
Hitting the line, Fräuleins. Head-to-head against Macbeth.
Yeah.
First time Fräuleins
I haven't seen her
put on a
dance.
star. Possibly all weekend.
I think it's all
of all of
weekend.
the games that I've announced for them anyway.
Yeah. And I've been sitting here watching and I don't... Oh, do you know?
There was that one game I fell asleep. My bad. Macbeth getting in front, getting the lead. Wasn't that the derby wasn't exciting. I'm
No.
just really tired. You think this is easy? It's not.
Oh, we're commentating. Rumpy taking on Fräuleins.
Fräuleins is free, she's out. There's a lot of action happening in the pack. It's Big
Fast
Bet
pack.
finds a way out,
Yep.
calls her 4 points, and gets the hell out of there.
Very close now. We've got Mackay on 36, Rocky on 39.
Tequila Slammer on the line for Mackay, head to head against Poker Face. And Killer killing it as she comes out with the lead. Oh! Speaking of killing it, oh no,
Oh,
so close, Killer,
so
so
close.
close.
Yes, so far.
She went for the beautiful apex jump instead, coming down with a cut track and into the British Australia penalty box.
Poker Face. Through the pack.
On a power jam.
Yeah.
Power jam. She's on a power jam, but she's going to have to use all of her
There's a big
power
wall there to get through.
to find her way out. The rump of Steelskin splits. Solicit Hall working super hard. Poker Face being thrown to the inside.
Poker Face working just as hard to get through that wall.
And Tequila Slammer slamming away back on track and trying to find a way through the pack. Fights her way out to get 4 points. Poker Face being thrown off the track by Rump of Steelskin. Two blockers left to get around, but they're not easy blockers, but she's
Face.
made it.
She did make it through.
Poker Face back around. Trying to find a way around. Thought she found the inside. Killer thought she found the outside. She almost found this score table though. Killer a bit happy with herself there. 18-point jam, I can understand being happy with that. And an 8-point jam there for Poker Face. Arriba back on the line. And Iron Ivy wearing the star for Mackay.
Zebra down, but he's back up. Ivy with the lead.
Arriba with some nice footwork there to get around Belle de Brawl. And Ivy calling it off just in time, shutting down Arriba.
Rumpy putting the star on. Up against.
George!
I was giving her time.
Oh yes, the artist formerly known as George, now known as Jorge. Hey! Oh my goodness. Clean up on aisle 2. 2 Rocky Roller Derby blockers being taken out. Rump of Steelskin
Pushing
no pass,
past.
no pass, no penalty though. She has not got the lead. Jorge, oh wow. Belle de Brawl absolutely rolling Jorge.
Oh, it looked like Jorge was mid-flight then too. Rumpy getting the 5.
Splits.
Sticks on the
Taken
track.
out by a sniper.
Invisible sticks on the track.
Jorge does have the lead. Was getting the call from a bench, I believe, to get points. Get points, get points. And she did. She got 2.
did.
Stopping Rump of Steelskin from getting any more, though. 9 points is a nice collection.
Yes.
Every point counts.
Absolutely.
Poker Face back on the line for Rocky Roller Derby.
Iron Ivy for Mackay.
Iron Ivy trying to find the inside, being taken out by Eradicate, who is in trouble with the referees for that block, heading to the British Australia penalty box. But Iron Ivy has come out with the lead. Almost around the outside, Poker Face, but Belle de Brawl, she's all over the place in this game.
Stomp on a cycling back. Poker Face.
Poker Face has now got
Oh,
herself a power jam.
Power jam.
Iron Ivy heading to the British Australia penalty box. She was
That was
called
a
for
cut.
a forearm.
Those are forearms.
Yes.
My bad. I thought it was a cut earlier.
The pack tensely awaiting the approach of Poker Face.
Yes.
Oh, Belle de Brawl once again, just lifting
Just
Poker
launching
Face.
her off the track.
And Solicit Hall making a re-enter from a long way back. It's good to see these jammers don't give up. No matter how many times they go down, they have to get themselves back up and start back.
And keep pushing.
Iron Ivy back on track, making her way through the pack. Collecting 4 points while she does it. He's going to take a knee.
Take a knee.
While we check on Poker Face. She's up. Let's hear a round of applause for Poker Face. This is a full contact sport. We do love to see the big hits, but we do hate to see players get hurt. And a big thank you again to our St. John Ambulance First Aiders, doing a fantastic job
Yeah.
all weekend, helping everybody out. Bit of an update as well for anyone that was watching earlier, Lady Violicious that went down awfully hard, but I have seen her since. She is a little stiff, a little sore. She's probably going to have to get checked out, but she seems to be okay. So she's up and walking around and having a chat to people. So good to see, good to hear that she's doing all right. So 11 seconds on there, and because we're in an official timeout, it looks like we're going to get one more jam in this first half.
Right now we've got Tequila Slammer up on the line. And Arriba!
both jammers working their way in and out, trying to find a way around. And so Killer Slammer has found a way out first. Oh, breezing around to Killer Slammer.
Solicit off to the British Australia penalty bin. Ariba making it through.
Tequila again looking for that inside line. And she has been called for a back block. So she has got the long skate around to the British Australia penalty box.
But you know what?
Arriba's got a power jam. And they're going to have to skate it all the way till the 2 minutes is finished. That's a good way to go into halftime break, I think.
Yeah.
Make them skate extra long, extra hard. Make sure they really earned it.
Give Rocky some love.
Arriba, awesome work there. Big
Arriba, awesome work.
Coming a big hit there from Solicit Hall. Staying on the skates. Arriba, quite a small skater, but damn, she's been copping some big hits and just keeps staying up. I don't even know how she does it. Oh, and again, taking another big one from Big Booty. Mental block being sent back into the pack by the referees.
Oh, Reba. Oh, Reba. That was tough, buddy.
That was tough work. Rumpy just checking on Arriba, and that's an awesome way to head into halftime. Look at the scoreboard. Rocky Roller Derby on 74 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens on 84 points. Just under 5 minutes here at halftime. Just enough time if you're here at the Mackay Multi-Sport Stadium. Enough time to get the last of your merch. Collect your merch if you already put your order in. Get yourself some raffle tickets. The raffle is being drawn half time of the next bout. And yeah, enough time to run out to the cafe and get a drink, get some food.
I know I've got my coffee.
Come back. I
do double shots.
I had a giant one earlier.
Yeah, was it good? Was it a sweet coffee or was it a...
It was an iced long black with a shot of vanilla syrup.
It was sweet.
It was just to take the edge
because
off.
you're sweet enough.
That's it.
Welcome back to the second half. The artist formerly known as George on the line. Starting on Power Jam. George using some fancy footwork and getting past Solicit for the lead. Stealth cycling killer all the way back.
George trying to find a way through for a scoring pass. It's a sea of green holding her back. Oh, just absorbs that big hit from Delta Brawl. Lovely work, George.
I like your dancing.
She was pretty with that, but happy with that one, and as she should be.
Killer making it through the pack. Calling it off before Killer can get any points there. Ooh. It's 2 points difference.
It's close. I love close derby. I swear, every time, when it's close, they skate faster, they hit harder, it gets more action, and I love it.
Becomes very, very intense.
Love it. Love it. Even the refs become more intense. You can see them. Laser sights. Iron Ivy back on the line for Mackay.
Ivy making it through, grabbing the lead.
Oh, Reba racing to get out, and she's off and away.
Ivy calling it.
And mental block as she tried to chase down Ariba, being called for being out of play, not failure to return to the pack. So she's heading around to the British Australia penalty box,
which must be comfy for all the use it's gotten this weekend. Rumpy up on the line. And George dancing.
Such a happy George.
Cheers. Rumpy making it through for the lead.
And Rumpy's going to be very happy with that. The pack scrambling to reposition themselves as Rumpy came flying through the middle for the 4 points, calling it off before George could get any on the board.
Ariba back on the line for Rocky. Facing Iron Ivy.
Both jammers just slamming into the backs, and it is Ariba who's got the lead. It was just a toe stop in it. So Ariba doing the smart thing, calling it off as she looks up and sees Iron Ivy flying back at her. Big Booty putting on the star for Mackay City Roller Maidens. And Jorge on the line once again for Rocky Roller Derby.
Timeout.
An official timeout.
Yeah.
And during the official timeout, I'd like to give a shout out to all of our referees, NSOs, volunteers, organisers, everybody that's helped make the Great Barrier Reef great for the entire weekend. Oh my gosh, it is day 3. So Big Booty and Jorge still on the line and ready to go. Big whistle's blown, but as Big Booty comes out in front, gets a lead from Mackay. Jorge was through down to the knees, pops straight back up. Oh, nice skating, Jorge. That was pretty to watch.
That was a bit special.
And Booty pulling it off just in time. 2 on the board for Mackay. 0 for Rocky. No way, Jorge. No way. Rocky on 82 points. Mackay on 90 for those playing at home. Watching on Downunder Derby TV.
As mentioned, it is day 3.
We've got 2 more games to go.
I know.
We're going to make it.
We will.
And Tequila Slammer has made it out in front to get the lead. Oh, and Tequila coming around running straight into Arriba.
Arriba. She's small, but she's strong.
Tequila also super strong on the skates. Coming around for a big grand slam.
I thought she had it.
He has made it out. And going with the Star Stash to get away out. Tequila Slammer being called for the high block.
Headed to the bin. The Brandis Australia bin.
So Arriba has a power jam. This thing developed a brawl there. It was almost like she was choreographing a dance.
Yes.
Hit 1, 2, hit 1, 2.
4, 4, 4.
Arriba coming around.
Got some really good footwork on her this weekend. Arriba.
Eradicate trying to stop
Yeah.
Solicit Hall from going too far back,
Slightly
but
back.
she did.
Yeah.
She was all the way back there.
Yep.
And Arriba missed it, getting the cut track. The referee said miss that.
I think she had her packed blinders on.
And Tequila Slammer back on track,
Yep.
and she now has a power jam.
She does.
And she has just clocked her team over into those triple digits. She came in like a wrecking ball.
She wasn't having fun at all.
She's having lots of
I
fun.
know she
Everyone's
is,
having
yeah.
fun. Keela coming cruising through again. This time with
Another
big
5.
5 points.
Excellent jamming from Mackay. Hoping to carry that on is Iron Ivy.
She does have herself a power start from the Mackay Funerals Jam line. Oh, excellent
Now
work
making
there.
it sweet.
Excellent work there from the Mackay blockers. Just each grabbing a body, holding
Pushing.
Rocky Roller Derby blockers back. But Arriba is back on track and she is through the back. Iron Ivy trying to call it off in time, but a sneaky 3 points there for Arriba. That's actually a 1 point shanking.
Yes.
Iron Ivy only getting the 2 out of that jam. Rocky
That
Roller
was
Derby.
sneaky. I don't think anybody saw her coming down the inside there.
That's the advantage. You see some of these smaller skaters, they really do get down low and go, go, go.
Yeah, they do.
Jorge.
Oh.
Oh, just flying right up, but Big Booty flying on the inside, stepping over all the carnage and coming out with the lead.
Jorge making it through.
Oh, Big Booty went for the giant leap.
Didn't quite land it.
Calling it off, just in time. Double donuts, 0 points apiece. Sometimes you just gotta let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Let's turn away and slam the door.
Look, the cold doesn't bother me anyway.
Slam the blocker. The cold doesn't bother you anyway.
Thank
It
goodness.
never did.
It never did anyway. We've just got an official timeout.
We do.
We are officially on the last day of the Great Barrier Reef. We have this bout, then we have Top Gun Rollers versus Potluck Little Mermaids,
No.
and then that's it. That's all of the official tournament.
That's all the official tournament games,
Official
yeah.
tournament ones, but that's not everything, because then we have a co-ed bout.
And that's going to be fun.
That's going to be so much fun. And then we're going to give everyone all of their trophies and their prizes and their
Yeah.
awards.
Oh, and don't forget, we'll be drawing the raffle.
During the raffle and
Half time of the next game.
That's right.
Yeah. Clean up.
Apparently Arriba is sneaky. Also sneaky. All right. The zebra herd is dispersing. We're going to get some derby underway with Arriba and Iron Ivy on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line.
Arriba working hard at the back there.
A little miscommunication there. Iron Ivy thought she was called for a cut track, but Target Dummy calling a no pass, no penalty. And Arriba getting through for the lead. He goes, that was really hard, and I don't want to skate anymore.
I want to rest.
Don't make me do it again. To be fair, I wouldn't be able to do it the first time,
No.
so I wouldn't want to do it a second time either. Party on the pivot line. What, boy? And we have an official timeout again.
Yes.
We still have some vendors left over there, so go and grab all of your goodies while you still have the chance. They will be packing up very shortly, I believe, so make sure you go over there and give them all your cash and they'll give you all the goodies. I can't see, but we might still have a masseuse possibly over in the back corner. If we do, it's $10 for 10 minutes, and she does have FPOS facilities.
No.
No?
We've been told she's gone.
Oh, you missed out.
You give us $10. Probably won't massage you. Cannot be repeated. Yeah, big official review. Official timeout, sorry.
It's probably enough time to actually be able to jump online and go to colour-3000.com.au and register your interest if you want to go to the Colour Dash 3000 next Sunday here in Mackay.
May 7th. I forgot. It's got to be May.
It's gotta be May.
And on Wednesday, guess what day it is?
I know.
I know.
It's May the 4th.
Yes.
May the 4th be with
May
you.
the 4th be with you too, Sato.
The force is strong in this one. So strong.
So strong.
gosh, I just had a realisation. So we've got co-ed coming up. Yeah, injuries do suck, Alucard.
We know you want to play, sweetheart.
But Alucard. So we have had some players who have, taken some big bumps, big hits, and coming out a little wounded at the end of heading towards the end of this tournament. But Alucard takes the cake, makes it through day 1, makes it through day 2, walks around like a normal human being is supposed to do, and that's how she dislocates her knee. Just walking.
There wasn't even alcohol involved.
Walking on flat ground. On completely flat ground. And
With normal
bam.
gravity.
Something you're not even supposed to think about. You just do it. It's like breathing.
It's like choking on your own spit. Like, it's just that sort of thing.
Oh, I do that. But I have never dislocated my knee just walking around. That's ridiculous. But I just realised, so we got the co-ed bout coming up.
Yes.
I'm really hoping that Wolfman is playing in that one.
Oh.
And I wonder what colour pants he's going to have this time. So we had the purple pants on the first
But he
night.
was so colour coordinated last night too. Just saying.
Both the first night.
Yes.
The gold pants, the yellow gold pants last
And
night.
the yellow socks.
Yes. So,
They looked yellow.
you reckon he'll be orange, or you? You've seen the orange. Are you sure he doesn't have another pair though? Maybe. Okay, so apparently we are going to be seeing the fluoro orange booty of Wolfman in the co-ed bout, which I am very excited for. And apparently
I
it's
can't contain myself.
apparently it's au naturel, no squats involved.
No.
I wonder if that's real or if it's like as natural as Kim Kardashian's lips.
Official timeout over.
And we have Poker Face on the Power Jam from the Mackay Funerals. Jam all right?
Solicitor will just up the front of the pack, just waiting. Oh, Poker Face getting past.
And now the blockers bracing themselves for her return. I'd be bracing myself if I was coming face to face with that pack. But Poker Face getting a grand slam. Iron Ivy back and stepping through the inside line. Oh, taking the big hit from Solicit Hall, who got called for that one, and I don't think she was very happy with the call there.
Mitch was more surprised and was like, oh goodness
That's
me.
what it was. My goodness,
Surprise.
I can't believe I would have done such a thing. But thank you, sir, for telling me.
Because I appreciate your input.
Yes, that's exactly what Solicit was thinking on her way to the Brandish Australia
Yes.
penalty box. Big Booty on the line going head-to-head against Jorge.
Jorge. Jorge, a Spanish slam.
Big Booty flying out of nowhere to get through for the lead.
Followed closely by George. Jorge.
Ah, Big Booty stepping through to kill a slammer, just opening an inside line. Big Booty getting the 4 points and calling it off, stopping George from putting any more on the board for Rocky. Arriba on the line for Rocky. Going head-to-head against the Rob of Steelskin.
Sound like a Russian wrestler. Rombov Zlewski. And Ariba making it through.
Rob of Steelskin is a bit of an alternate warrior.
Yes.
Oh, Solicit Hall just throwing Ariba off the track. She decides that she's going to call it off. She doesn't want to play that game anymore.
Ariba putting 2 points on the board there though. Still a very, very close game. You're off.
I'm out. This is me. This is my moment.
It's your moment to shine.
Like a gazelle. So the referees are just going to have a chat. Green are having an official review of the points awarded to the pink/black jammer. They believe that she was knocked off the track when she passed the green skaters. So the referees will just be having a chat about that. All right, the referees had their eyes on the action and they said her hips were passed and then she went off the track.
You know, Ariba's hips don't lie,
She's
what I've heard.
I mean, Ariba. I wonder if she's related to Shakira.
She could be.
She's got the wiggle in her walk. Back out. It's me. Yay. Figure it out.
Run, Forrest.
I'm getting ready to try out for Baywatch. So Rocky just want the score double checked, basically. They believe they were at 100 when that official review occurred, which they were to retain their 2 points, but it has now dropped down to 98, so they're just checking all the digits.
Sure. Yep.
So they've gone and they've, ooh, so many wheels. I'm little, don't hurt me. So, they went and they double checked. The paperwork says 98. The scoreboard did have 100 on it, but that was
Miss press or
too
something.
excited with the finger button thing.
Yeah.
But, because it was just confirming, and it was a good check anyway, they don't lose their official review.
Yeah, okay.
So they retain theirs, but Mackay did lose theirs for their one earlier.
Yep.
So Rocky Roller Derby on 98 points and Mackay City Roller Meetings on 114 points. And Iron Ivy wearing the star for Mackay and Poker Face wearing the star for Rocky. Both jammers working super hard, but Iron Ivy comes out in front with the lead. Poker Face is being poked all over the place, trying to find a way through the pack. Iron Ivy being called for a back block. She's been sent to the British Australia penalty box. That means Pokerface has up at the power jam.
Pokerface doing her absolute best. Pushing through, getting through the pack.
And Tequila Slammer on the wrong end of the whistle. She's heading to the penalty box.
Pokerface with a power jam.
Oh my goodness. The players are so excited. They're throwing stuff at us now.
Yeah.
Stripping off piece by piece.
At least it's not panties.
Big cheer there as Pokerface makes her way through for a big grand slam. Now, Rocky Roller Derby in the triple digits. Another big grand slam for Pokerface. Iron Ivy back on track and trying to work the inside of the pack. Oh, Pokerface thought she was free. I believe that's Belle de Brawl.
It is.
She is seriously all over the place.
Yeah.
She's doing awesome work.
Just launching people off the track.
Fantastic offense and defense. And now taking Pokerface a long way back down the track. I mean, honestly, when you've already worked through the pack once, any backwards movement feels like a long way back.
It does. Sirius was happy with that. Awesome to see smiles on the track.
Rocky Roller Derby with 14 points out of that jam. Excellent work there for Pokerface. She had to fight for every single point.
Yeah.
112. And Mackay City Roller Maidens with 8 points out of that jam for 122. Not to say that Iron Ivy didn't fight for hers. But Pokerface seemed to have to work extra hard.
Yeah.
Arriba off the line for Rocky Roller Derby and Rump of Steel Skin off the line for Mackay City Roller Maidens. Rump of Steel Skin being laid out on the line, but getting up just in time to be in front for the lead.
That pack was stretched right out just then.
Oh, Rump of Steel Skin forcing her way through for 3 points. And then calling off the jam. Iron Ivy back to the line against Jorge. And we have an official timeout. We have just over 3 minutes left to go here in the second half.
Let's having a bit of a chat.
Coming up next, Top Gun Rollers versus the Potluck Little Mermaids. At the halftime of that game, we will be drawing the raffle, so get in and get your tickets now.
And in between this game and the next game, we are going to be drawing the Miss Marvelous raffle.
Oh,
Yes.
ooh, get your lip sense.
Yes.
It only makes sense if you've got lip sense.
Is that the official slogan, or are you just going to copyright it and
Trademark,
trademark it?
Sakadake, 1st of May 2017. I own it.
I owns it.
Apologies if it's already their tagline. Iron Ivy and Jorge ready to rock and roll.
George trying to push through hard.
The whole back was just clumped up there for a second, but stretched out a bit now as Iron Ivy having to recycle from the back. And Iron Ivy being called for a back block, so she's heading to the British Australia penalty box. Jorge is free! Lead jammer, power jam.
Dobby is free!
Oh, Jorge doing her best, and she's managed to stay in the track.
Nice footwork from Jorge.
Jorge and Big Booty. Jorge going for a forearm, heading to the Grand Australian penalty box. Just as Iron Ivy comes bursting
Gets
out.
released.
Belder Brawl getting in amongst those Rocky Roller Derby blockers to help clear some space out for Iron Ivy.
Causing trouble in the pack.
Belder Brawl and Splits tag teaming.
Going for the sweep, and it works.
And Splits, I believe, going for a low block. Out of that, heading to the British Australia penalty box. Jorge going for the big jump over the inside, but once again, Belder Brawl.
Cycling back quite a way.
Just over a minute to go here in the second half. And we have Rocky Roller Derby on 116 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens on 129.
Yep. Is that 13 points?
13.
What?
13 points to
Yeah,
tie,
that's what I
14 points to get in front.
Okay.
Something.
Yeah.
Oh, no. 19 points.
No. Okay.
What? 9 points.
What? Okay, the score just changed.
We have an official timeout, and we're officially a little confused.
Yeah.
So, anyway, yeah, stuff things. We've got just under a minute to go.
Stuff and things.
Here in the second half of this game, Rocky Roller Derby on 100 and... I'm just going to wait.
Yeah.
120 points. I'm getting a nod. Yep, 120 points. And Mackay City Roller Maidens on 129 points. So only 9 points in it. Oh, my goodness. This is tight. This is tight.
This is very...
Oh, and it's so tight that Mackay City Roller Maidens have put the star on Solicit Hall to go head-to-head against Arriba, and Solicit has the lead for Mackay. Big Booty and Belter Brawl working hard to hold on to Arriba. Arriba with a big smile on her face. It's good to see everyone still enjoying that derby.
Solicit just knocking them down and taking names. And Solicit. Now for a bit of jam on jammer.
She did get the Grand Slam, and now she's going to run away. She just held on to Arriba long enough for her blockers to come back. Arriba has taken a couple of big hits. And Solicit Hall decides to call it off. She's had enough.
I think that's the end of that. No, we still got some time left.
No, that's it.
That's it.
That is the game. So officials will just confirm the scores. I don't think it's going to change that much, so I think we will have Rocky Roller Derby being beaten by the Mackay City Roller Maidens. But what a game!
Such an impressively close game.
Excellent work there from both teams. They had to fight super hard for every single point on that board. While we're waiting for the official score, I have just drawn the Ms. Marvelips Lip Sense Raffle. And a big congratulations to Psych Yas Out from Rum City. She has won the Ms. Marvelips Lip Sense Raffle. Psych Yas Out, wherever you're at, Yazzie. You won yourself some lip sense. Yay!
believe that that's it. I think it's all official now. Rocky Roller Derby got 120 points. Mackay City Roller Maidens coming away with the win with 134 points. That was some great derby on track. Very happy to see it, very happy to call it, very happy that you're here joining us. Coming up, we have Top Gun Rollers going head-to-head against the Potluck Little Murder Maids. And I hope you're either here with us at the Mackay Multisport Stadium or listening online at downunderderbytv.com. .au. Remember, you only have the first half of this bout to get yourself tickets in the raffle. That's all the time that's left because we'll be drawing it at half-time. G-Man, wherever you are with your magnificentness, can you put your hands in the air? There he is over there. I see him.
Just a quick update on the leaderboard. We've got Potluck and MCRM equal on 10 points each. Top Gun's on 8. Rum City on 6. Sorry. Rocky on 6. Nard on 2. And Raw on 0.
Not that Raw haven't played awesomely all weekend. Small but mighty. And, might I say, I'm pretty sure one of the best logos. I am a bit of a fan of the Top Gun Rollers logo as well, but the Raw logo is so adorable.
I was going to say, I think they win for best logo.
A big rolling whistle, getting ready to get it started here. Our last official game of the tournament. At the end of this,
They'll have to part ways.
we'll...
Not after this one, but after the co-ed ones. Yeah.
But yeah, after this, they'll be close to knowing who the winner is.
Yes.
Kimo Kazi going to start it off for Top Gun Rollers, and Dusty Flyer putting the star on straight for the Potluck Little Mermaids. I'm Psycho Dyko for those at home on Downunder Derby TV. Welcome.
I'm Bricks.
Joined by Bricks on the comfy couch. Awesome. And Dusty Flyer is awesome. Out in front, got the lead for Little Mermaids.
Made in China. Off in the Brandish Australia pin.
Joined by R2 Bichu from Top Gun Rollers, and Dusty Fly getting herself a big grand slam for the Little Mermaids to start it off. Oh, nice duck down low and watch her go. Kimo Kazi trying to fight her way out. And Kimo has found her way through. Dusty Flyer copping the big hit there from Ronald Cheesley and decides, I'll just take what I've got and call it off. And that, what she's got is 12 points to start off the game.
Rocket. Rocking the star.
Going head-to-head against Tinkerhell. Tinkerhell with the little magic fairy dust up her sleeve, I'm pretty sure. I've seen her flying through some of those packs and barely skates touching the ground.
Yeah.
Both jammers trying to force their way through, and Tinkerhell is through at the front for the lead. Little Mermaids. Rocket, one left to beat, and she is taken to the inside. Woo! And recycled back.
Yeah.
Agent was doing some great work, but Rocket is out. She's free.
Making it through.
And Tinkerhell getting her 5 points and calling it off. Dusty Flyer putting on the start once again for the Little Mermaids against Kimo Kazi.
Another one of those skaters that I really enjoy watching. So graceful. But so strong. Dusty Flyer getting through the pack there.
Kimo Kazi deciding that that inside line is a very good idea, flying through as well. Ooh, Madam Mayhem taking a seat on the track. I think she just went for a two-step and ended up with a three-step. Rocket back on the line for Top Gun Rollers. Tinkerhell back to the line. Hello, Tinks. It's not to say badass. Badass. And I've heard it's true. Apparently she's a little bit of a badass. She looks so sweet and innocent though.
She does. They're the ones you got to watch.
Watch out for the quiet ones.
That's right.
Just trying to work her way around.
Rocket pushing hard. Little Mermaids waterfalling really well.
Absolutely. She thought she'd made it out and then just being held by Agent. Having to work her way back around again. Tinkerhell being held just as well by Top Gun Rollers. We are nearly a full lap of the track and neither jammer has made it out. Tinkerhell thought she was out, but Ronald Cheesley throwing her off and trying to recycle her back. Rocket being recycled back to the back of the pack. And Tinkerhell taking a big hit there, down on both knees.
Agent, same thing.
And Rocket is out of front. She has the lead. It was a lap and a half before we had a lead jammer. Excellent work there for both packs. Rocket
taking the quick points and calling it off very clearly. Communicating to her jammer ref that she's calling that one off.
Rocket got Top Gun on the board.
She did with 3 points, and Tinker Hell managing to squeeze 2 out of that jam. Kim Okazi on the line with the star for Top Gun Rollers, and Dusty Flyer ready to fly once again for the Little Mermaids.
Dusty Flyer through nicely.
Ronald Cheesley making her way around to the Greenwich Australia penalty box. Kim Okazi taking a big hit on the inside for Pinky and the Pain. Pinky and the Pain has been a real pain in the butt for so many jammers here this weekend. She's been doing some fantastic work. Oh, just doing an excellent job there. Holding on to Kim Okazi as long as she could.
Yep.
Popping
Kim
out,
making it past.
And she's past Candy Canes. For those at home who are unaware of who this team is in the fluoro orange, this is the Little Mermaids. They are the potluck team that's been thrown together. And I tell you what, they've been some superstars this weekend.
They absolutely have.
For a team that's never, ever played together, and most of them never tried.
They've just gelled so well.
They're doing amazingly.
Tinker Hell. Off the line again.
And Daisy Me Rolling. They Hayden is wearing the star for Top Gun Rollers for the first time. And it is Tinker Hell who came out in front with the lead, but it is tough.
Daisy rolling it down.
Tinker Hell calling it off just in time. Daisy not getting any points. 3 on the board for Tinker Hell. Dusty Flyer back on the line for the Little Mermaids, and Kim Okazi wearing the stuff Top Gun Rollers.
Giving Shiner a little love tap there. Dusty Flyer got the lead. Kimmo through the pack. Chasing her down.
Get over it, trying to hold her own out in front. Dusty Flyer duck and dive around for the 4 points. Rocket on the line for Top Gun Rollers, and Tinker Hell on the line for the Little Mermaids.
Mayhem trying to hold off Tinker Hell. Get over it, taking over for that. Tinker Hell making it pass.
Tinker Hell working way back around, going for another scoring pass. Tinker Hell with the Grand Slam.
Rocket coming up. Making it past Rumpy.
Rocket having to work super hard against these Little Mermaids. Rubber sealskin with the squeal there as she trips over herself.
I think that was her voice making that sound this time, not the skin.
And Rocket being called for a low block heading to the British Australia penalty box.
Cheesley back on the track.
And Tinker Hell looking to come around again. There has been a star pass.
Sneaky little star pass.
And that is El Bent putting on the star out in front. And that is the end of that jam, and that is taking us just under the 10-minute mark until half-time. Top Gun Rollers sitting on 3, Little Mermaid sitting on 55. Some quality derby being played out there.
Kamikaze back on the line with Dusty Flyer.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Dusty Fly putting on the star once again for Little Mermaids. She has been a solid jammer all weekend, as has Kamikaze. Oh, Dusty Flyer.
That was pretty.
Madam Mayhem and Get Over It just sort of look at each other and went, what can we do? What can we do? Clipper wins. Dusty Flyer calling off the jam just as she
Left the track.
got a little tap from Madam Mayhem. Daisy me rolling, they hating. Back on the line with Dusty Flyer. They're just discussing some tactics. And
Yes.
I'm going to go this way, so you try going that way, and let's see how we go.
And you go first.
Race. Ronald Cheesley trying to chase down Dusty Flyer. She keeps those wheels inside the track.
Just.
Agent trying to stop it, but Daisy me rolling is a steamroller. Laying it down.
Full props to Daisy for staying up with that one.
She was charging her hardest,
Yeah.
but Dusty Flyer reeling her in and calling it off. Tinker Hell. He's got the big run up at the back.
Kamikaze.
Starting right on the Mackay Funerals jam
Yeah.
line.
Ooh.
And Tinker Hell has the lead. Kamikaze's hot on her heels. Tinker
Followed
Hell.
so closely.
Ah, Kimmo going for the jammer on jammer. Going for the cuddle down there. We had action happening in front of us. Sorry, we were distracted by the jammers.
Apologies.
Just cuddling each other around the other side. Tinker Hell decided that, fine, let's just have a love-in instead. I'll
If
call
I'm
off the
going,
jam.
you're going with me.
That's it. One in, all in, let's go down together. So Rockets on the line for Top Gun Rollers and Dusty Flyer back there once again on the Mackay Funerals jammer line. And Madam Mayhem shutting down Dusty Flyer and recycling her back. Oh,
Just a little hop through there.
inside line, and away she goes. Madam Mayhem now turning her attention to try and assist her jammer. But Dusty Flyer is back at the pack, so
Rocket pushing through so hard.
Agent all over Rocket, getting the assist there. That was Halsey. Oh, trying for that inside line, and Ronald
Landed.
Cheesley says, "You shall not pass." Big smiles as they go again. Rocket has been called for the cut. She has to skate around to the Brandish Australia penalty box. Dusty Flyer with a power jam. She kind of looks like she almost doesn't want it. Yeah, she's knackered. Bull, I'm watching you skate. You don't even look tired at all.
That looks so easy. It's not.
See, look, you've got plenty left in the tank, Dusty. Go faster. Oh, come on. Decides that she'll just take what she's got.
Yeah,
Call it off.
I'm done.
15-point jam, I suppose that's enough for now.
Yeah. Go faster, get lower.
Tinker Hell with a power start. I would say she's at the Mackay Funerals Jam alone, but she's a long
not.
way behind it. She likes that run up.
She's doing the old school run up.
And Tinker Hell.
Ooh.
Been called for a cut track, so she's got to go to the Brandish Australia penalty box.
Rocket out of the bin.
Jam her in, jam her out. That's what it's all about. And Madam Mayhem deciding she'll just help out and hold on to Pinky in the pain. And Rocket has the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Pinky in the pain. Holding on to Rocket, so Rocket decides, I'll just take my 2 points and call it off. Dusty Flyer rejoining us on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line. Lining up next to Kim Okazi from Top Gun Rollers. You have just over 3 minutes to get yourself some tickets in the raffle. It's being drawn at halftime of this bout. Kim Okazi out with the lead for Top Gun Rollers, and she is absolutely flying. While Dusty Flyer is being shut down by the dynamic duo that is Madam Mayhem and Ronald Cheesley.
That's Derby goals right there.
Kim Okazi.
Kimmo.
Beautiful work there. Getting the Grand Slam,
Yes.
doubling the points of Top Gun Rollers, taking them into double digits. Great work there from all of the Top Gun Rollers.
Oh, that was
I mean,
amazing to watch.
Kimmo getting through, but then she had all of her blockers to help her as well.
Yep. Just
Right.
had a reminder too, sorry, for the raffle tickets are doing the last round.
Last round,
One
just
for
over
two.
2 minutes.
Yes, in the break. 3 for $5. Sorry, it's 1 for 2, 3 for 5. There's some awesome stuff to win.
Daisy Me Roland taken out on the inside by Rump of Sealskin, so she's going to recycle back. Tinker Hell, copping a hell of a time at the front, but she stays inside the track. Now face to face with Madam Mayhem.
Daisy Me Roland back on.
Tinker Hell does have the lead for Little Mermaid. She seems to be slowly just assessing her way back through. She was a
Cheesley.
hell of a time last time.
Cheesley trying to take on Tinker Hell.
And Tinker Hell deciding that that's just way too hard.
That's enough.
Well, I mean, skating through some cheese would be very hard. Hey, little cheesy joke there. Oh,
That's such
somebody stop me.
That's such a good joke.
We can't come and bear them.
Sorry, it was just yelled out to us that they can't come and bear them anymore, but we've got plenty more puns to come. With the funds comes the puns. And we've got, I think, probably 1, maybe 2 more jams.
Maybe.
And Dusty Flyer and Kim Okazi going to go for another round. And Kim
Kimmo.
Okazi out with the lead for
Nice
Top
out.
Guns. She looks like she's got a power mode on.
Yeah.
Madam Mayhem trying to hold on to Dusty Flyer, but she finds her way around the outside.
Dusty Flyer managing to stay up.
Kim Okazi has been called. She's got a penalty, so she was called for a high block. She's gone to the British Australia penalty box. Dusty Flyer has herself up a power jam.
Dusty coming up against Mayhem.
Ronald Cheesley trying to come through to assist, being taken out by her own blocker as she tried to assist there.
It happens.
Agent coming in to assist Dusty Flyer. Look at that wall. Great work there from Top Gun Rollers trying to shut it down, but getting through for the big 5 points there. Dusty Flyer.
Kimo through.
Kimikaze finding an opening around the outside, get a big 4 points for Top Gun Rollers, while Dusty Flyer decided she's just going to turn around and play a little defense. Use it to her advantage though to work her way through the pack. But the Jammers in a bit of a foot race. Oh, Dusty! Whoa! Throwing Kimikaze into suicide seating.
Saying hello to the suicide seating.
Big work there by Dusty Flyer and Kimikaze and all of the skaters on track. And that is half time, so very shortly we will be drawing the magnificent raffle. But we'll just do in like 30 seconds. Top Gun Rollers on 18 points. The Little Mermaids on 98 points. And yes, that's right, Alucard. It's Pinky and the Pain, 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 Pain. Do-do-do-do-do. Last ticket is being sold right now at this exact second. That is it. That is it. No more tickets being sold.
That's it. We're done.
You didn't get your tickets in the raffle. You missed out.
You need to make friends with the person that does win.
It's gonna be me.
I have no tickets in this, so I can get the thingy out.
All right, so
We're doing first prize here.
yep, we're doing first prize. This is the winner of the first prize.
Dusty!
Dusty! Dusty, you have won first prize in the raffle. I can see it. Yes, he's very happy about that. You have got yourself a Mackay City Roller Maidens fire pit, proudly donated by Statewide Industries, as well as some other stuff as well. But congratulations. The after party will be wherever Dusty's staying.
Whatever motel she's
Around
Number
All right,
two.
this is second prize. Come on, second prize. That's something.
Stealth!
Hey, Stealth, who's been lurking behind us, begging for it to be drawn, has won second prize.
I could have given you congratulations, Cuddle. The tickets have gone missing now. I need to wait.
Yeah. Oh, she wanted the second prize because it's got all the booze in it. Look how excited she is. All right, this is the third and final prize. Come on, be my ticket. Kurt?
A non-derby person?
Yeah, that sounds like a normal name. How unusual.
553. Yay! So it's a half a derby person.
I know that you have got
Yay.
yourself mirror balls and a karaoke machine and some other awesome goodness. Congratulations.
You may or may not have gotten some more alcohol, but you know. Well, yay! Party starter.
I mean, what a party pack. Mirror balls. Thank you to everybody that bought tickets to the raffles,
Absolutely.
supporting this awesome event. We've got just over 2 minutes before we get back into the second half, so I'm going to stop talking for a little while.
Yeah, same.
Got a game and a half to go.
Thank you. Splits. Splits. Your daughter needs you. Apparently it's booby time. I don't know what that means. Would you say thank you very much? No sufforju. Splits, if you can hear us, your daughter needs you. Your microphone's on the floor. Well, not really. It was being looked after.
It's being well looked after. With my half an ensemble. If anyone's missing stuff, I have some stuff. I have someone's sunglasses, someone's necklace, someone's chambray shirt.
That will fit in neither of us.
Chambray shirt? No. No, not unless I slice it up the back and put some lacing up the back there. Not really my style though, anyway. To be doing that. Nice slippers, Tipsy Moo. Oh, the slides.
Get it right, Sharon. It's fashion.
Socks and slides. It's just such a good look.
It's nice.
You're rocking it, Tipsy. Rocking it.
It's different.
Unusual. Sweet baby cheeses. It's high fashion. Said baby Jesus, Kim, not baby cheeses.
Got 2 words for you, Sharon. Fashion.
So we've got another half left here to go in the Top Gun Rollers versus the Potluck Team, the Little Mermaids. Then we have ourselves a co-ed bout. And then we have ourselves the trophy presentations to the winners. Gee, I hope I win something. I bet you're not.
Best commentator.
Stop it. No chance.
Big mouth.
Oh no, I heard her.
I'm just repeating so everybody at home knows.
She's holding a baby to protect herself from me. That's just that's not cool. So we're having an official timeout. I think it was an official timeout just so Refucius could give Captain Killjoy a hug. I don't know. There's always time for man love. Yeah. So we have Kim Akazi starting it out on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line for Top Gun Rollers. And with a big run-up, Tinkerhell wearing the stuff of the Little Mermaids. Get over it, throwing her out on the inside. Kim Okazi working her way back on track, and she is through for the lead for Top Gun Rollers. Ooh. Ronald Cheesley being called for a low block, I believe. Yes, I'm getting a signal from Captain Killjoy. That was a low block, so she's going to the British Australia penalty box.
Kimmo pushing through really hard.
Agent and Pinky in the pain.
They are a pain.
Shutting her down.
A pain to Kimmo at the moment.
Pinky in the pain. I said it before, but she has been a pain in the backside of a lot of jammers. And Kimikaze. Tinker Hell did make her way through for 4 points. Kimikaze now trying to fight her way back through the pack. And Tinker Hell making her way around, this time for a 5-point Grand Slam.
Kimmo trying everything.
So Kimmo with a little confusion there. I think she wasn't sure if she was lead or not, but she has effectively called off the jam now. Madam Mayhem back on the line for Top Gun Rollers against Dusty Flyer. Madam Mayhem having to yield behind Pinky at the pain.
I'm going to cycle back a little bit.
Candy Kane's finding herself in trouble with the referees, heading to the British Australia penalty box. Dusty Flyer's finding herself all caught up, as is Madam Mayhem. Look at these blockers doing some fantastic work. Get over it, was called for the forearm, but Dusty Flyer did get out for the lead. Madam Mayhem is
close behind.
On her heels. Both sets of blockers trying to race away.
Oh, cheesy.
Dusty Flyer getting the points and effectively shutting down Madam Mayhem.
Kimikaze back on with a huge smile on her face. As usual, actually, I've hardly, seen her mad.
Yeah. And Tinker Hell, she looks also, she's got a war paint on, she looks super serious.
Yes.
And glitter. War paint and glitter. I love that.
Everything's better with glitter.
Well, she's going to have a magical fairy dust, so Tinker Hell. Kimikaze trying to find a way around the back. That's El Bent and Agent doing some excellent work. And Tinker Hell out in front for the lead. Kimikaze being caught up by Agent. Tinker Hell taken out the inside. Agent finding herself heading around to the British Australia penalty box. Kimikaze now being held by Mandy Strider and Candy Canes, and she's out. And Tinker Hell was caught up at the back of a wall of Top Gun Rollers. Gets her 1 point and calls it off. I'm going to be sneaky again.
Yeah.
I've got a microphone. I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Hi at home to Trilby and Shelby, my little nieces. They're hopefully awake from their naps now, watching their mummy Rocket skate out there for Top Gun Rollers.
Aww. I think that's okay.
I've got a mic. Nobody can stop
Nobody's
me.
going to take it off with you.
They see me rolling, trying to roll on the inside. Dusty Flyer went down in the middle of all of that, but she's back up. And she's got herself the lead. Daisy me rolling right behind her. Oh, Dusty Flyer has found herself in trouble with the referee. She's headed to the British Australia penalty box.
I believe this is a power jam.
Daisy me rolling on by for a big grand slam on a power jam. And that inside line, great work there from Flame Canada, and Get Over It with the assist. Two have now become three blockers out there for the Little Mermaids. Oh, Agent with the big hit, lifting Daisy Mirolan off the track. Big smiles though, good
She
to
landed
see
it for a second. Sneaky. She's still smiling.
Oh, Top and another big hit there from Agent. Oh, it's getting called for the forearms. So she's heading to the British Australia penalty box. Dusty Flyer back on track now with her own power jam. Pinky and the Pain taking out Ronald Cheesley to assist for her jammer. Madam Mayhem, nice cannonball work there, throwing blame Canada at Dusty Flyer. Oh, Madam Mayhem! Causing all sorts of mayhem for Dusty Flyer.
And just casually just back. Yeah, I know I did that. Yep. Sidling all the way back. That's the end of that jam.
Oh, I like that. High five to each other as well.
Yeah.
The respect.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's all about the sportsmanship and respect on the track. And then Top Gun Roller's going with the high fives all round. Everybody get a high five. You get a high five. You get a high five.
Everybody gets a high five.
Oprah. And we have an official timeout. It looks like officially Captain Killjoy is going to be officially official and send Agent to the British Australia penalty box for a low block. Kim O'Kazi up on the high. She knows Gemelite still smiling too. And Tinkerhell with that run up. And Kim O'Kazi is out. Kim O'Kazi through. Both these jammers having to skate very fast to catch up to this pack. Oh, El Ben face to face with Kim O'Kazi, gets the hit. But Kimmo takes it and keeps on going, calls off the jam. Shutting down Tinker Hell and getting herself a big 5 points.
Rocket on the line.
Yeah, whatever they said. Yeah. Rocket on the line for Top Gun Rollers against Dusty Flyer for the Little Murder Maids. Oh, oh my goodness! Rocket tripping over her blocker. Dusty Flyer gets out in front to get the lead. I heard that from here. That was huge. But Rocket is back up.
She is fighting and fighting hard.
Dusty Flyer just watching, waiting, waiting. These two head to head once again. Kim O'Kazi wearing the stuff for Top Gun Rollers.
Tinker Hell. Jinx. Tinker Hell further back from the McClyde City Funerals Gemeline.
Taking a big hit there, but she's back up, and Kim O'Kazi is out in front for the lead.
Getting past Candy Canes there. Tinker Hell being cycled back.
Oh, managing to stay up. Kim O'Kazi gets the big grand slam. Tinker Hell finding the inside line with the assistance by Madam Mayhem there. Madam Mayhem gets the grand slam. Sees that Pinky and the Pain has the star and goes, yeah, let's just
stop that there.
Shut you down. For those at home watching us on Downunder Derby TV, Top Gun Rollers on 48 points, the Little Mermaids on 124 points. Daisy be rolling. And she's on the line for Top Gun Rollers. And Dusty Flyer putting on the start once again for the Little Mermaids. Look at it go.
Tricky footwork there.
She's called Dusty Flyer because she's fleet of feet. But Daisy Me Rollin has found a way out. Oh, beautiful work there from Dusty. Just ducking underneath. Nuclear.
Staying upright against all odds.
Big smile there from Daisy Me Rollin.
She's always smiling.
I think I've seen this combination before.
I'm starting to see a theme here.
It's a bit of a theme. Kimakazi and Tinker Hell going head to head once again. Both jammers having to work super hard, but Tinker Hell has found a way around in front. Kimakazi just confirming, yep, was that me? That was me? Okay, I'll go. Call for the forearm, so she's going to go to the British Australia penalty box and get over it with a nice big hit there to Tinker Hell. Tell you what, she might get over it, but she's going to feel it tomorrow.
Yeah. I think we got a gentle nod as a yes.
Get over it, deciding she's had enough hits and calls off the jam. So we have Dusty Flyer on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line, starting it off with a power star. Oh, she's going to make it a real power star.
Yeah.
Give herself a run up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just lining up and flying through. Top Gun's trying to shut her down. She's just too strong.
Mayhem back up the front there. Mayhem came out of nowhere there.
She just disappears.
Yeah.
Kimakazi is back on track. He's throwing it. Oh, Ronald's usually trying to stop her, but Dusty Flyer once skate around the line.
Kimo back on.
Kimakazi is out of the back. Dusty Flyer calling off the jam. Rocket back on the line for Top Gun Rollers. Tinker Hell ready to roll once again for the Little Mermaids. Tink, you got any magic left? A little bit?
Just one.
No, Rocket says, no, she doesn't. I'm going to shut her down. And
Canada trying.
Tink out in front with the lead. Little smile on the way round. Oh, going for the inside. She's gone down, so she's going to have to recycle back.
All that way.
Rocket making her way around.
Mayhem.
Getting out in front, ready to go face to face with Tinker Hell. Pinky in the paint and Adrian coming to the assistance.
Dusty Flyer going head-to-head with Kimokaze. Full packs on track.
Kimo trying to push through that wall. Dusty Flyer through with the lead.
And Kimokaze in trouble with referees being called for a high block. She's going to skate around to the British Australia penalty box. Dusty Flyer now with a power jam.
Mayhem being pushed all the way back.
Yeah, Mayhem trying to get the recycle on Dusty. But the Little Mermaid's working
on that
working
sweep,
well. Tinker Hell back to Mackay Funerals Jam-a-line with a power start and a smile. So Derby's supposed to be fun.
It is.
Tinker Hell has the lead on Kimokaze is back on track, giving a welcome back tap.
That was a little
from Pinky in the Paint.
Yeah.
Oh, Pinky in the Pain again. Nice work there from Nuclear, getting the hit. Whoa. Kimo down, Pinky gonna help her back up.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship.
Very.
They see me rolling. Gonna roll out next to Dusty Flyer. Whistle blows, means it's time to roll. Oh, Dusty Flyer is heading to the British Australia penalty box. That means Daisy Mirolin has a power jam. And she has the lead. She's out. Oh, Agent just trying to hunt her down. And Agent being called for out of play. She got a little bit overexcited there. Smiling. I know it.
No.
Daisy Mirolin.
Daisy coming up to the pack.
Oh, she steamrolled her way through it till she came face to face with El Bent.
Oh, she's got some determination on her face there.
And she's getting the big call off from her bench, from her back, from everybody. Pull it! Pull it!
Daisy calling off a very, very hard work jam.
She did get a grand slam out of that one though. Great work there by Daisy Mirolin. Tinker Hell ready to roll against Kimokaze. We have an official timeout.
Maybe they're just giving everyone a breather again.
Matt, Captain Killjoy just being official and confirming everything's all okay and everything's under control, so let's get this underway. Kimokaze and Tinker Hell gonna go head to head. Head to head, star to star, skate to skate. Oh, Kimokaze
pushing through.
And she's got the lead.
Listen to the TGR bench.
Pinky in the Pain appearing out of that pack with the star.
I think the pack is officially broken up.
And Kimokaze gets the big 4 points and calls on. And that's
the game. It's done. Everyone survived. That's the last official game of this tournament.
Yes, official game, yes. We do still have one game.
We have a co-ed game coming up next. It's you and me. It's going to be awesome. But that was an awesome game. Thank you very much, all our referees and those volunteers for making that happen. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're sitting here and you've enjoyed this derby, let's hear it for these skaters, Top Gun Rollers and the Little Mermaids. Put on a hell of a show. That was a great game. Look at all that derby love. There'd be some great cuddles in there, but man, that derby stank would be rank. I love you all and I love derby, but damn, you derby girls and your derby gear stanky. Don't look at me like that, Crazy Lee. You know crazy what I'm talking about.
That was a thumbs up.
Y'all stanky.
You know something smells really bad if a derby girl finds it offensive.
that's really, a derby person actually in total. I'm sure that our male players and our male referees, their gear is just as stanky.
Yeah.
Actually, the official derby song should be Black Eyed Peas. If it smells like funk, it must be us.
Yes, I wholeheartedly agree.
If there's anyone playing in the co-ed game who's not entirely sure which team they're on, we do have a list up here on the wall behind us if you want to confirm.
Do.
They've put it up there now. That is it. It's all final and official. Top Gun Rollers with 57 points and the Little Mermaids with 159 points.
I see purple.
I see purple. I see Wolfman.
I see Wolfman's underpants.
Look at that butt. It's magnificent. Wait, I want to be a part of that.
Hang on, she's coming over, you gotta stay there. Wait, look, she's running, you guys had better stay there. Commander yelling. Splits. They want you. How you feeling after that run, Psycho? Yeah. Can't believe your commando rolled at the end of it, jeez. Who wants to slide into anything? Just...
who is over 18, past minimum skills, fully insured. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, candy canes, candy canes. Black 68 candy canes who just played for the Little Mermaids. We're looking for you. We want you. Where are you? Are you gonna play? What you doing? What's happening? Tinks, what'd you do with her? No, we got her. It's all good.
Welcome back to our co-ed game 2.
If anyone feels like helping a sister out, hooking a girl up, I would really love like a red raspberry lemonade right about now, or some water. Anybody? I haven't been allowed to leave this couch. They've chained me to it. I can't go anywhere. Oh,
Ram and Scram been called for an illegal procedure straight off the bat, so he's heading to the penalty box. And that's Sean Man on the
Power jam.
Power Jam. And he's got that technique of flying around the track.
He does.
And then slowing back down, if not even stopping when he gets to the pack, just to assess and look for his way through. Action Man being called for a high block. So he's heading to the penalty box. Ram is Graham back on track for being sent to the penalty box as well. He beats Action Man there. Butts down, butts up. And now a race back to the pack.
Yeah.
Ram and Scram getting through first. But that was his initial
Yes.
pass. Action Man getting the 4 points on the board for the Team White. Ram and Scram trying to find that inside line.
Trying to stay in there, but just couldn't.
Nigel No Mates trying to hold back Action Man. He is through. Another 4-point pass. Ram and Scram trying to find his way around. Al Bennett, Pinky in the pain. Now
target dummy.
Target dummy coming in to help out as well. Action Man through for a 5-point pass that time. Overlapping Ram and Scram as well. Oh my God, you're a legend. Oh my God, you're the bestest. Thanks, Havoc. We have cold, cool, cold
love
water.
Havoc.
Yay, thanks, Havoc. Thank you.
That's the mating call of the wild Shogo.
Oh, Tink says, talk to the hand. You were too slow. You hesitated on being loud for her. So short circuit, head to head with Tinker Hell.
Hazard taking a tumble there.
Faithfully Heinous heading around to the penalty box. Tinker Hell face to face with G-Man. Wolfman coming in for the assist. Short circuit though. The first jammer around. Half the track, 3/4 of the track before we got a elite jammer.
G-Man taking out Wolfman there.
Short circuit face to face with Wolfman. Nuts.
Slipping past him there.
Nice work.
Nice footwork.
Oh, short circuit laying down one of the black blockers. And she won that round.
Yeah, she did.
He said to the penalty box.
Tinkerhell just staying in.
Oh, Tinkerhell thought about it, lining up for some jammer and jammer, and then decided, nah.
Not this time.
And short circuit luring her in, trying to squeeze out another point. And she did get one more. They shut down Tinkerhell. Oh, some hugs on the line. Rumblebee wearing the star for Team Black. And Rump of Steelskin wearing the star for Team White. She is not happy with you, Chogo. He's just trying to be friends with everybody. Derby. Rumpy trying to find a way around through the inside. Tiptoes through. Delicately working her way around. She does have the lead.
No one knew she was there.
Rumblebee being recycled back. And now Rumpy being recycled back. Hitting the ground with a squeal. Rumblebee being taken out and been taken a long way back by Target Dummy. That's a long way back
That
around the
is a
track
long
when
way
you've
back.
already fought for every centimetre that you've got. Spoony
Spoony.
loves trying to chase down Rumpy. Rumpy just
Got a bit of a sandwich there.
yeah, just squeezed in the middle.
Rumble snuck through.
She did, and Rumpy saw it though. Rumpy all over that, calling off the jam.
We've got Pinky and the Pain up on the line. Up against Nigel. Nigel breaking through the pack. Crowd giving him some love.
Nigel trying to step through on the inside, being taken out, decides to call off the jam.
Squeeze of
Great.
1 point though, that was Pinky and the Pain.
Ooh, Pinky in the Pain has been a bit of pain in the butt to everybody this weekend. She's fantastic. Just a shout out from Team Raw to Nigella Novaries. They want to say you're doing a great job out there. Also known to everybody else as Nigel No Mates. Action Man on the line for the white team. Tinker Hell with that big run up there for Team Black. Bruce Lee, you can't pick a team, can you?
Oh, that was pretty. Little pirouette coming out of the pack there.
Tinker Hell just checking over her shoulder. I don't see Action Man. Where is he?
He got cycled back.
And still trying to fight his way through, and he's out.
Making it through.
Tinker Hell seeing that and goes, no,
Yep.
I don't want to play with Action Man. I'm more of a Barbie kind of person.
She's a bad girl.
In a Barbie world, Life in Plastic is fantastic. The Kardashians. Crazed Hayes putting on the star for the black team, and G-Man. Black team looked like they partnered up, ready for a dance.
And they were synchronized. G-Man making it through the pack. Head down, ready to go. Hit by Rumpy there. G-Man through with the Grand Slam.
Target dummy and Pinky in the Pain doing great work there with Crazed Hayes, but she's back on track.
G-Man getting the other 5.
Barely saw him, he's skating past with such G-force.
Pinky in the Pain sent to the Brandis Australia penalty box.
We have had a star pass. Nigel No Mates now with the star on his head. Crazed Hayes decided she'd had enough of that whole jamming business. It's all too much. G-Man jumping his way through. Almost being taken out by...
Nigel did eventually get through, unfortunately no points. Faith Lahanas is up to jam.
Head to head against Rumbelby.
I'm waiting for my little wave,
No, she
but I won't get it.
Look at her, she's too serious.
Yes.
She's determined. She's
She is.
looking at that wall of black in front of her going, yeah, I gotta get through that. And she's got to fight hard to try and work her way. Faith Lahanis
Faith working hard.
pinballing her way out. And she's been called for the forearm, so Rumbelby with the lead on a power jam. Rumbelby being taken out by Action Man, who tried to recycle it back, but the black team said no, this is as far as you go. Wow. Big hit there, Action Man and Rumbelby. All the action happening right in front of us here on turn 3.
I'm kind of glad we moved a little bit closer.
Too close, a little too close. Never too close. I want all of the action right in my face. Action Man called for the high block. So polite when he gets called for a penalty.
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. No worries, thank you.
Yes. I will cut that and I will go to the bin.
5 points. She had to put every ounce of energy she's got into getting those 5 points. Faith Lahanis was back on track and about to hit the pack to score some points. So Rumbelby calling off the jam. 7 points out of that one for Team Black. Maiden Shiner hitting the line, wearing the star for Team Black, giving us a little shimmy shake. Thank you very much. I like it. I like it a lot.
I like it a lot.
And Dreadful putting on the star for Team White. She's dreadfully serious right about now. She might have been hanging out with Serious Whack to get so serious.
It's quite possible. Maiden Shiner just knocked to the inside there, being cycled back.
Dreadful, ducking low, popping up and scooching around for the
Beautiful
lead.
edge run.
Maiden Shiner thought she was out and then faced that lead action, man. Nice work there, Shiner.
That's pretty.
Being knocked down to the ground by Tinker Helen Wolfman. Dreadful decides to call off the jam. Does get 2 points for her trouble. Ram and Scram wearing the star for Team Black. Giving a little love to Rumpy, who's putting on the star for Team White. You're having fun.
What is this?
It's good to hear.
Yes.
That's what Derby's all about.
Oh, ram scream just straight out the front.
Rumpy hot on his heels. Race, 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 race.
Looks like no points either side.
Ram and Scram was skating so fast, but Rumpy was hot on his heels. He decided to call it off and do the double donuts. Sometimes it's better just to cut your losses.
Yep.
Rumbelby on the line against Action Man. Rumbelby being blocked by the white blockers there, but she was actually on her way to the Brandis Australia penalty box.
Yes, she was.
So that means Action Man is our lead jammer on a power jam. Action Man.
See, that's the song I sing in my head.
Big grand slam for Action Man. Action Man working his way around for another grand slam. Rumbelby
To back splits. Look who we have at the jam line.
looking magnificent in his beautiful skirt there. Major Hazard
It just gives him so much flexibility,
It
so much
does.
room to move.
I did think you were going to say room to breathe, but you know, there's that too.
It's all about the airflow. Tinker Hell, speaking of flexible, getting down super low. She loves that run up.
She certainly does.
Or maybe it's because it's the Mackay funeral Sienna line. She
You
doesn't
don't
want to
wanna-
get too close.
Mm. Oh, how Spoony staying upright there. And we have Major Hazard with the lead. G-Man off to the British Australia penalty box.
Major Hazard calling it off, getting the 2 points for Team White and shutting down Tinker Hell. Rumpy having a little chat to Chaotic K on the line. Oh, and decides she wants to play a little defensive work there.
Chaotic cycled back.
Rumpy being taken out by Tank. Oh, and Dreadful taking Chaotic K a long way back around the track. And Rumpy has the lead. Celebrating with her team about that, understandably. And Wolfman crawling his way out of the track. I do believe he has a star after a
He
sneaky star
does.
pass.
With those splendid purple booty shorts. Wolfman.
Rumpy calling it off, but Wolfman sneaking in the 3 points for the Team Black.
Short circuit. Short and tall there.
I always love when this happens, when we've got the really, really tall jammers and the really, really short jammers, because you get to see the different techniques. The super fast legs and the really long, leisurely
yes.
strides. Oh, short circuit, making short work of that. Oh, one left. And she's out in front with the lead. Raymond Scram. Whoa, Black Betty.
Is there 2 white blockers on the track here?
Ah, shorty. Just squeaking past Maiden Shiner and calls it off just in time before
1
Raymond
point.
Scram gets any points on the board. I don't know if you guys can hear that on the feed at home,
They probably can.
but we have This Is Awesome chant going on, and I agree. I love Co-Ed Derby. I just love Derby in general, but Co-Ed Derby is pretty awesome. And it's awesome to see it happening here at the Great Barrier Reef. Splits wearing the star for the white team. Tinker Hell rolling it out for the black team.
Splits through the lead. Oh. Sadly, no.
No. She's been
Shame,
called for a forearms heading around to the British Australia penalty box.
Tink just hit the deck. Hit the deck, and I think he was just checking on her, I think.
I think that's all that Pinky was doing, just checking that she's okay. Tinker Hell still trying to find her way through.
They're waterfalling so well.
Pinky and the pain. She is a real pain in the butt. But Tinker Hell, way through hell, but she's got the lead. Come on, Tinker, you got some magic left. I know you're tired, but you got this. I believe in you. I do believe in fairies. I do. I do. Oh, Wolfman! And that purple booty.
Said hello to
out
Splits.
Damn.
Dreadless on the line for Team White. Head to head against Maiden Shiner.
Who has the best Ugg boots, by the way? The furry boots.
Furry. If you take a Jeffrey and you don't have a furry wall, you can always just go for the furry boots as a backup option.
Yes, you can.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Maiden
Drugs are bad.
Shiner.
Okay, Maiden Shiner out front with the lead, just in front of Dreadless. Jammer race, jammer and jammer action. Awesome foot race there. Oh my goodness, Dreadless did get the 4 points out. Maiden Shiner got the 1. And I just like to say thank you to Blame Canada for bringing us a donut each, and Havoc for bringing us icy cold water. Thank you, Havoc.
Yes.
We love you guys. Thanks for looking after your announcers. We have a
Thank you for the
timeout.
donuts.
We have a timeout called by the Black Tip. Coming up after this bout is all over, which we do still have lots of co-ed derby left, but after this bout is all over, we will be doing the presentations for the winners of the Great Barrier Reef and the team chosen best jammers, best blockers, and best triple threats. I'm very interested to see how this is going to go. I've got a couple in mind that I think might come out on top, but we'll see how we go. Yes, it's my Krispy Kreme.
Me
You back
too.
off.
Yeah.
Not for you, Nads.
We love Nads, but we're not giving you our donuts.
I think Rumpy's doing some yoga or meditation.
Calisthenics? Exercises. Synergizing.
Harnessing the zen,
Rumpy size. No.
centering the chi.
Yes. I think
Big
that-
wolf howl from
Yeah.
the crowd for Wolfman, who's on the line for Team Black, head to head against Major Hazard. So we've got a battle of the fashions on the Mackay Funerals Jammer line. Wolfman with those magnificent pants, and Major Hazard with this splendid skirt.
It just flows behind him as he skates. That would be Wolfman with the lead. 2 white players in the bin there.
Major Hazard is caught up in a whole lot of hazards at the back there. Team Black shutting him down.
Wolfman getting the 5.
Short circuit and target dummy trying to help their jammer out as Wolfman just sliding around the outside. Major Hazard getting a big call there from Tipsy Moo. You use your forearms. You need to go to the penalty bin.
You need to do what I tell you to do.
That means Wolfman's got up a power jam.
That was tricky. But the crowd loved it too. Got another 5.
It was tricky. It was pretty.
There's other things.
His pants are pretty.
Just can't take my eyes away from the pants.
Faith Lahanis back on track and assisting her team by throwing Wolfman off, and he goes, you know what, that's enough. What have I got? 17 points and I'm done. I'm done. Team Black with 40 points, Team White 76 points. This is co-ed roller derby. And remember, for all those at home who don't know, these teams are legit basically potluck. They haven't skated together. They're from all over the place. Half of the, well actually most of the ladies, all of the ladies have been playing all weekend as well. And most of the men have been reffing all weekend.
Rumbell Bees through to the lead.
Major Hazard back on track on the attack.
Rumbell B communicating with the pack.
Pinky in the pain, all up in her grill. Rumblebee deciding to call it off. She did get the 1 point and shut down.
That little head shake was like, yeah, okay, I'm happy with that.
Every point counts. Hey, blame Canada. Are you missing some clothing?
Canada.
Canada. Canada.
Oh, Canada is too busy crying with babies. Action Man has the lead.
Oh, and Maiden Shiner holding her. Giving a little fist pump there as she held on. Target Dummy got the good hit, but she squeaked her on the outside.
Action Man making his way through the pack.
Shiner.
Calling
Oh, she's begging. Come on, just one. Please. Please, sir.
Canada. Canada. Hello, Canada.
Canada.
Can someone throw something at Canada? Gently. Gently. Because she's trying to get, Ronnie's trying to get her.
Thanks, Tipsy.
3 hours later.
We have microphones and speakers, and we can't get her attention, but Tipsy from the
Everyone,
track.
everyone listens to Tipsy.
It's their voice of authority. Sorry to everybody at home that had to hear Canada's name so much. Back to the game. G-Man with the lead for Team White. And it is Ram and Scram wearing the star for Team Black. He's out and free. Hellbent was trying to chase him down.
Spinny Love heading to the front to try and take G-Man out.
G-Man made his way out, got the 4 points.
Short circuit back on the line for the white team.
Little high five there. Shorty and Tank going to go head to head. Raw giving a cheer out there for the Shorty Tank, the Shorty Tank, the Shorty Tank.
It's the new Derby couple.
Aww. Shorty using Tank to her advantage there. Working her, hiding behind Tank as she sneaks her way around
the
for the
smile,
lead.
so she got through.
G-Man always finds an opening in the middle of the pack. He did do very well when he was jamming, squeaking his way through. Fatal Heinous doing the long skate round to the penalty box. Tank pushing super hard, trying to find a way through. Her team, her blockers are trying to assist her.
They're trying to make holes for her.
Splits knew as soon as that whistle went, she knew, yeah, that's me.
It's a
I
low
did it.
block.
That was me. Shorty being called for the forearms, heading to the British Australia penalty box. That means take your through, and you've got a power jam. Yeah! Tank telling her blockers, get up there, help me out. Get it. Yeah, nice slam on the power jam.
Oh, and she stays in.
Major hazard, just soaring target dummy.
He tried.
As a cannonball.
Yeah.
Tank. She's as solid as a tank on her skates. There's no chance of knocking her
I've come
down.
up against Tank before and it isn't fun. Just stepping around there.
Short circuit, doing a little pirouette to get through as well. She's back on track and scoring points for Team White. Big cheer from the crowd for the short Tank.
That was an excellent jam.
White getting themselves 9 points there from short circuit. And Tank a big 14 points for Team Black. Action Man against Wolfman. It's very manly.
It is.
On that Mackay Funerals jammer line right about now. Oh, Wolfman taking off super fast.
exploding
Look
out
at
of
it
the
go.
gates.
Action Man.
Holding back. Action Man.
And Action Man's been called for the forearms. He's heading to the British Australia penalty box. And Wolfman lead jammer on up a power jam. This is what Black needs right about now to try and close this gap. Oh, target tummy. I think Wolfman sort of used Crazed Hayes to keep him on track. Good job there, Crazed Hayes. Taking one for the team for sure.
Using Spoonie there.
Ram and Scram putting on the start for the Black team.
But Action Man starting from the British Australia penalty box.
Power start for Ram and Scram. There was 1 second left on that clock before this jam started, so this will be the last jam of this half. Ram and Scram's in front. Action Man hot on his heels. I don't think Ram and Scram realised he was there.
I don't think so either.
Now he does, giving him a love tap. Yeah, go back to my blockers. They've got some love for you. Dreadless trying to follow Ram and Scram around.
Yep.
Maiden Shauna heading to the British Australia penalty box. Going to join Major Hazard. He's already there.
Ram and Scram. Just going around the outside there.
Around the outside, around the outside. Oh, nice little hit. Hop, skip, and a jump over the inside there for Action Man. And Ram and Scram taking the hit, going down, calling it off. We did get 3 more points, so that was a 12-point jam there for Ram and Scram. Closing down that gap, there's now only 12 points in it. So going into the half, we have Black on 77 points, White on 89 points. I'm going to take a breather. Catch you in the second half.
Yeah.
Just a reminder for all those players that are still lurking around. I do have some lost and found gear up here. Half an outfit, someone's necklace, someone's shirt, someone's sunnies. If you're missing those things, come and see me down here at the commentator's couch.
Mexican wave apparently. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Yay!
That just went on the feed.
Excellent.
I'm joined by Trixie.
Someone made a terrible mistake and gave me a microphone.
Yep. She's the one who's been doing 90% of the filming over the
Got
whole
yelled at
weekend.
this weekend. It was probably by me.
Get out of the way. Can't hear you, Dino. What was that?
Damn
I
right
know.
I am.
I know. Got Bin Dog on the line.
Up against Tinkerhell.
Yeah.
Just before we get started, a big thank you on behalf of Downunder Derby TV to everybody who has helped out this weekend on making this stream happen. We really appreciate it.
I think it's awesome that you guys have come here.
And
To stream
also a reminder that I want to cover every league in Australia, if not the world. So if you have a league, and I assume a lot of you do, and you would like to hear/see more of me or you online, shoot us a message at Downunder Derby TV on Facebook, and we will get in touch.
If you haven't liked the Facebook page, please go ahead and do it. And subscribe
Oh yeah, subscribe,
to
check
the
us
YouTube
out.
channel. I think Tink's a bit tired.
I would be.
And Bin Dog's like, yay!
I don't think Bin Dog's had many games off today because if he wasn't reffing or officiating, he was the lovely person updating your scoreboard for us
Oh,
live.
that's what I recognise. He's got his glasses on.
Mm-hmm. He's hard to miss. He's got that delightful beard.
Yes.
I think he's also the lone Victoria representative,
Really?
hailing from West Side Glory.
Oh.
West Side Derby Dolls, my apology. You guys have West Side Glory on your jerseys, alright? I can't hear you, but you look pretty.
And he's coming over to tell you exactly what he said.
Excellent. Come join us. I'm waiting for them to call 5 seconds.
Glory is the female team. That is mixed team.
Aha.
And we're back. Still with Bin Dog on the Mackay City Funerals Jammer line. Tinkerhell a little bit far back. She likes those starts though.
A couple of times this weekend, I didn't even notice her because she was so far back. And then suddenly she was so far forward.
And then bam, she's there.
Bin Dog being sent off for a forearms. Looks like Tinkerhell has got herself a power jam.
Taken down there by Dreadless.
I don't think I saw a game today Tinkerhell didn't play in.
Tinkerhell doing her absolute best to get through this white wall. They're just waterfalling so quickly.
Dreadless holding her up with just sheer determination. Action Man joining her back at the back of the pack. Bin Dog back on the track though, going commando.
Nigel Nomads taking the panty pass.
Oh, and we've got Target Dummy taking the panty pass.
Straight through for Nigel. Target facing a little bit of opposition there from the black team.
Ooh,
Yeah, he got a...
locking with the head.
Yep.
And that would be a power jam for Nigel and the black team.
Oh, Action Man is not Nigel's mate today, knocking him out of the track at the last second. What was that one?
Action going to the bin for a high block.
Oh, what a good egg. He dogged himself
He dogged
in.
himself in. Action Man is the greatest hero of them all.
Growing up, I actually had an Action Man doll with roller skates.
Were they the rollerblades though, or like quads?
No, they were quads, and I cut the wheels off and made them.
Why?
They were rollerblades. I cut them off and made them quads.
The crazy glue. Just...
Yeah, well, no, because my Barbie had quads, so I was like, they got to match. They're gonna date.
Yeah.
Got ourselves an official timeout, I think. Yes, it's the look at my muscles.
Just
timeout.
watching Tipsy Moon. Wolfman up on the line. We're a power jam at the start.
Definitely the easiest person to spot on the track with those incredible socks.
And the purple booty shorts.
Those two.
Crowd loving Wolfman there.
I also admire his coordination. Every outfit that he's worn this weekend, everything has been perfect.
This is true. Wolfman through with the 5 points.
Target dummy out of the pack though.
Oh.
Wolfman ducks past short circuit last minute to get 4 points for himself.
Black now in the lead. We've got 96 to the white team's 92.
I think it's after 5 o'clock and this is an adult game, so take a drink. I'm used to calling junior games, but you're not allowed to say that and you have to take a sip of orange juice.
G-Man.
Stepping up to the line against Ram and Scram. Rumpy being sent to the box for a multiplayer.
G-Man racing. Trying to catch Ram and Scram.
That pack is speeding. Oh my god.
Did not make that apex jump.
But it looked cool, and that's what matters.
Players down everywhere.
Oh, we took a bit of I wouldn't want to be skating past there. That looks very...
Very messy. A bit of sweat on the floor.
Oh, what a good Samaritan cleaning up his own mess. A little bit of a bow. Thank you, Ram and Scram.
And they're back. Tank.
Against Raffle. Dreadless.
What is Dreadless
Dread.
tonight? Dread.
There's Dreads involved.
Yes. Tank just biding her time. Dread coming up against Spoony Love. Oh, and makes it pass, gets the lead.
Tank steps past target dummy in the last line of defense. She makes her way around on initial.
Nigel's just breakdancing in the middle there. There's room.
Wolfman lining up against Pinky and the Pain.
Oh. Pinky and the Pain through with the lead. Wolfman making it through the pack.
Oh, there's a bit of a pile up there on the apex. Pinky picking up some points and calling it.
Hesitated there for a moment. And then called it.
Ooh, there's been another lead change. Unless I missed another jam.
Hi, everybody.
Smiles and waves from both jams
That
on
was
the
really
track,
making
followed
my
by
face
very
feel.
serious faces.
Rumpy cycling Rumblebee back. G-Man with the lead. G-Man picking up 5 big ones there. Rumblebee unfortunately not picking up any points in that jam. White getting 9 points. Bring it to 111.
Dreadful lining up on the jammer line up against number 6, Chaotic K.
Dreadless getting the 5.
Chaotic K taking a sit in the penalty bin.
Pulling out another 5 there for the Team White. Another 5.
White have got themselves a power jam and they are using it to the last second.
Just sneaking around the outside there. Dreadless calling that one. Black with a no pass. The Team White with 21 points in that jam.
25.
Was it 25? My bad. It's a banana.
That's a team timeout to White.
Just while it's a little bit quiet, I've been advised to let everybody know that the tournament MVP awards will be handed out right after this bout. So please hang around in this general vicinity.
Now, I know they're meant to be on the jammer line, but we have got 2 jammers on the track.
And Rumpy has to be lower.
Both jammers launching themselves at the pack.
Rumpy through with the lead.
But with a bit of faith, trust, and pixie dust, we've got Tinker Hell out on initial.
Robert Steelskin calling it, but getting the 2 points. We got G-Man and Wolfman.
Mano a mano.
Yep. He looked like he was literally launching over everybody
Someone's
else there.
lost a kneecap.
Yep, it's off the track now. G-Man with the lead for the white team. G-Man getting the 5 there. Wolfman just happy.
He wins biggest smile.
I think he would have to win best dressed.
That too. Lots of awards.
Short circuit.
Against Maiden Shiner. Maiden Shiner also contending for the most coordinated outfit, I'd have to say.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the color scheme. Maiden Shiner
Yeah.
has taken lead.
Ram scram. Making a bit of a hole there for Maiden Shiner. Short circuit getting through still. Getting the 4 points.
Hellbent bringing Maiden Shiner way back and forcing her to call off the jam.
Black cracked 100. White on 143. Got Rumpy coming up to the line.
Up against Wolfman.
Wolfman pushing his way through the pack.
He emerges victorious.
Yep. Rumpus Steelskin cycled to the back, however, going around the outside, getting through. Little dainty calling that one off. Rumble B.
Up against Action Man.
Action Man through the lead for Team White.
Spinny Love back on the track. I don't know how he stayed in there, but he did. Getting the 5 point. Action Man headed to the bin, pulled on the forearms. He popped, I think he dobbed himself in again.
He truly is the greatest hero of
He
all.
is. It's twice he's dobbed himself in. Rumblebee being cycled back.
Way back.
Almost bullet time there. Action Man hitting the deck there just before Spinny Love knocking him out of the track. I think everyone's a little bit happy that one's over.
Scram and G-Man. Very Dr. Zeus. I do not like
Yes, it
my
is.
Ram and Scram. I do not like them. I am G-Man.
G-Man through with the lead for the white team. G-Man calling that one. Getting the 5 points. Splits. Up on the line there with Wolfman. Wolfman just exploding off that line.
But being recycled way back there.
Yeah. Wolfman grabbing the lead though. Wolfman grabbing the 5.
Getting some love from the crowd.
And called off there. A Wolfman. Rump of steel skin. Up on the jam line. Oh, wait.
We have got an official timeout.
Dino That's not Tipsy's job. You're welcome. Maybe his arms are tired. If I knew what was going on, I would totally tell you. Thank you. Is this another one of those let's have a breather timeouts? Admin. It's a correction on the scoreboard. Thank you for the update. Both skaters working really hard to get through the pack.
Nigel no makes the last line of defense against Rumpy, and she has picked up
Yep.
lead.
Dreadless off to the bin there.
Rumpy calling off that jam at the last second before we got to see Nigel no mates picking some points up for his team.
Rumpy getting 2 points for the white team though. The men are back. G-Man, Wolfman. Spinny Love trying to take out G-Man there, taking off the track. Wolfman with the lead. G-Man not far behind. Did he get any points? Yes, G-Man got 2 points out of that. And Wolfman got 2 points as well.
Ram and Scram lining up once again.
With splits. Doing the old knee start. Both pushing their way through the pack and splits. Splits with the lead.
Ram and Scram not far behind, so
Target dummy off to the Branch Australia penalty box.
it's been getting quite a workout this game.
Called off by splits. White team with 1 point. Black team getting 2. Wait, 3.
No, 2, 3. It
Three.
is 3.
I see uno, dos, tres. Pinky in the Pain up against Wolfman, up on the line. Here's some howling in the crowd there. Oh, bit of love there. Cycling Wolfman all the way back. Pinky in the pain through for White. Oh. Wolfman did make it through the pack and is now chasing down Pinky in the pain. Turn around. Was so sassy and yet so dejected. Poor Wolfie. White picked up 2 points in that jam. Dreadless for White, making it through and getting the lead.
Ram was going about half a track behind. Oh, and a beautiful apex.
Little apex jump there, getting the whole 5. Sneaking that in.
The 4.
Was it 4 now? Okay.
So Refucius gave him a bit of a look.
A corrective look?
Yes.
Okay. White picking up 1 point there.
Tweevil and Tank lining up.
Tank.
Oh,
Tweevil straight through. Tank being cycled all the way back. Tweevil facing a very strong wall of the black team. Spinning love.
beautiful little tuck and roll there.
Yeah. Tweevil making it through. Calling it, getting the 5. L bent off to the Brandish Australia penalty box. Black team with a no pass. It's Sprinny, he's just working for love. Wolfman and G-Man off the line. G-Man making it through, grabbing the lead. Oh, Wolfman. Wolfman in the bin, so this means it's a power jam for Team White. Wolfman getting the 5.
G-Man. The other man.
My bad. I've just got Wolfman on the brain. I think it's those booty shorts. G-Man with another 5. through the pack. Pretty Love taking our Major Hazard, who's did slightly become a hazard there for a moment.
But only a minor hazard. He's
Yeah, not a
felt
minor one.
small.
Splits off to the Brandis Australia penalty box. I think it might have been for forearm.
Raman Scram with a power jam.
Pulled by Raman Scram. Wolfman communicating with his pack. And power jam at the start. Getting through and grabbing lead. Splits back on the track, pushing through the black team wall. And making it through the pack is Splits. Black team getting 4 points in that jam, bringing it to 138.
To 184.
Yeah. Tank up against Action Man.
Action Man out as your lead jammer. G-Man recycling Tank way back.
Gee, Action Man in a little bit of a foot race with Tank. Oh. Spinny Love. Spinny Love with the penny pass. Through the pack. Action Man picking up another 5. I believe that is the end of the game. Thank you, Trixie, for joining me on the announcer's couch.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome. Remember, folks, to hang around after you've gone onto the track for the tournament MVPs to be announced.
Probably talk about the unofficial final score. Now that all of those very handsome officials have moved slightly, I can see what it is. Black finishing on 138, but white coming out victorious on 198. There's nothing I love more than elaborate team cheers.
Yes. And Rumpelstiltskin does those very well.
The Scartel one
Yeah.
has baffled me for a very long time. I just hear a lot of mumbling. Enthusiasm is good, and that's what matters.
Everyone on the track.
I
Thank
want to
you.
be on the track.
Yeah, you go on the track. You've still got the microphone, so you can talk to the players as you're going.
Don't stray too far away. We've still got presentations to come. Yeah, please. I'm supposed to be more polite than that. Kindly stay in your seat. So polite, those Canadians. Don't stray too far away. We do have presentations still to come to announce the winner of the Great Barrier Reef, as well as giving out some awards to Best Jammers, Best Blockers, and Best Triple Threats. Don't stray too far away. Some volunteers would also be greatly appreciated to assist with pack down those based in Mackay, the locals, helping rip up the track, put some stuff away.